Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening and getting their weekends off to a good start. Special shout out to Zordon for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. But of course, a good evening to all of my guests tonight, to Zordon, to Joker, and anyone else that's lurking up there tonight. I hope you guys are all doing very well wherever you may be right now, and whatever time it is for you guys. Hopefully the weather there is a little bit nicer than it is here, because, oh boy, we have well and truly gotten into the cold weather. I had to not defrost, but I had to demist the car today, and that was fun. I did today pretty low. Pretty? What do you mean pretty? Nothing pretty, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I could be doing better, actually, if I'm entirely honest. I don't know what it is. I have been waking up. I think every day this week I've woken up with my back hurting, and I don't know why. I just got a new mattress not long ago, and I've been fine on it for like a month, so it can't be that. I don't know. The only thing I'm wondering is maybe I pulled something and like it's just not back in place yet. I don't know. I'm doing okay though. Once I'm up for a while, I'm fine. But it's a very strange feeling to be waking up to being in pain compared to when I went to bed. Hey, Mr. Blair, welcome in, Nanone. Welcome. Are you doing well? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And the change in temperature. It could be actually. How things expand with heat and contract with cold. Could be something to do with that, honestly. I'll be honest. I used to be very much pro cold weather. I've kind of come around on it now. I'm kind of like, no, actually, warm weather's fine, I think. I think we can actually stick with warm weather now. I've kind of 180'd on that stance, but it is what it is. There's nothing much we can do about it, but it's not going to stop me from complaining about it regardless, that's for sure. People better sitting down, sounds like you don't rub a massage. Yeah, I could... okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say these words. I need you all to be very normal about the words I'm about to say. Because you know what I mean when I say these words. I feel like I could maybe go for a good lubrication. Shut. Shush. Hush. I know what you're thinking. I'm talking about oil for my joints. Because I'm a robot. Be normal about this. Please be normal about this. Oh, jeez. No, we're doing... But besides that, no, everything's pretty much fine. It's kind of business as usual around here. Hi, Twitchy. Look, it's natural. Okay, look. Do you think that joints just stay loose on their own? No. Look, there's nothing sus and nothing improper about having a can of WD-40 under your bed, okay? Do you guys have WD-40 over there, or is that a uniquely British thing? I don't know actually. Is that if it's not a universal product, WD-40 is literally just a lubricant. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that's one of those moments where I'm making a reference that no one's gonna understand. But no, there's nothing weird about robots having a can of WD-40 or something else under their bed for emergency lubrication, okay? It happens. Nothing worse than you wake up in the middle of the night and whoopsie-doopsie, my leg's gone completely stiff and I can't bend it. Used my bedroom door a couple of weeks ago. Exactly. I used to use it on chair cushion all the time. My previous chair, it would shut it up for about like a week, maybe 2 weeks if I'm lucky. But he'd be back to the squeaks in no time, although rip him because he's completely gone now. He's out of the manor now. I think he's in the dump at this point, but to be fair, probably for the best. He wouldn't do anyone any favours anyway at this point. So guys, we're going to go into GB4 in a moment. I have done a little bit of off-stream gaming. Last week when, obviously we cancelled our stream last week, thank you again Zordon for hosting Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains for us in our VTuber, in our Discord last week. We will be doing some more of that at some point, but while we were doing that, I was doing some off-stream gaming and doing some of the side missions. So we've got a few new parts, but we haven't equipped any. But I have got a couple of upgrades for the gunpla that should help a little bit. Problem is not using is how many have you used? Look, it's perfectly normal. There's nothing weird or sus about it. It's like, you're not going to shame me for using the WD-40. You can't. I refuse. I refuse. Hey, so you know if you want to sketch another one? Yeah, definitely. I might hit you up on the side about that. We'll have to talk about it. Because I would definitely love to see some more of that series. I have no idea how long Reigns is compared to the other series, but yeah, I'd love to do some more of it at some point. But now though, guys, let's get ourselves into the Reigns. Into GB4. So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts to clear the closing doors, and I'll show you what we've got. See you in a second. Alright everyone, well, we're here on the title screen. And the title screen might not look any different at this point, because it doesn't look different. We have done a few tweaks to the machine, but none of them are visible. So let's go into the little tryout mode and show you exactly what we've done since last time. So while I was off stream, while I was playing this off stream, I decided that we needed to level up some more of our parts. We hadn't actually hit the level cap on quite a lot of our parts. In doing so, you may notice that we've got a lot of high rarity parts. I got rid of all our low rarity parts. But you may also notice this gun tank has gold rarity stars compared to, say, this one which has pink. Gold rarity is the highest rarity, and I learned something about this. Someone did explain this to me in a previous stream, but I hadn't had a chance to really test it out. Once you get a part up to gold rarity, if that part has any unique abilities, like unique attacks, you can use them on other parts. And this got me thinking. So I put some of our resources into getting a few parts maxed out. What was the main one? Wanted for? Oh, it was this one, right, the right arm. Hey, Ben, yeah, master skills, that's correct, yeah. So while we were off stream, this is the important one. I got a Master Gundam arm maxed out. And that means... eventually get there. First off, we have access to the Sekiha Tenkyoken, which I'm not sure if it's necessarily better or worse than the default burst breaker ability, but it's a range attack, which is good. And we also have access to... Wait, did it not save? Did I not save this? Oh no, here it is, it's the X skill. We have access to Darkness Finger. I was going to put the hyper mode on, but I don't think it's actually worth it. So let's show you what we've got here. Darkness Finger, yes, so Darkness Finger is the skill of the Master Gundam. So we're still doing our usual things. We've still got the Gatlings. We are still going to be saving the world with the power of Gatlings. And that's not going to change. We still have the cannons. We still have the nuke. But now we've got a bit more single target options, because now, as he gets up, we can unleash Darkness Finger. 42,000 single target that was. Compared to... Well, actually, how much is that compared to the nuke? Wait, the nuke's just better? What? Well, the nuke is better, but it is also 3 bars versus 2. And we have, in our hyper mode, we can use the Sekiha Tenkyoken, which is... It's literally Kamehameha. Wait, I didn't... Oh, right, I'm guessing because it's the training mode. It didn't do it. One thing about the Sekiha Tenkyoken is... it actually just immediately blows up the enemy. By which I mean... I don't know if you can read this, it's a bit small text. When the attack hits and the enemy loses parts, it removes all of their parts. In other words, it just blows them up, and then you can just ground attack them. I'm not really sure, if I'm honest, how we'll be using these abilities going forward, but as a giant G Gundam fangirl, I couldn't not get them. While we're here, I just want to show a couple things that I did off stream as well, because I did build a couple gunpla just for funsies. These are not going to be good enough to use. But, I've seen some people doing some things with the build, and I couldn't resist. Actually, this one I wanted to change real quick. So here we have the Gate Guardian from Yu-Gi-Oh! But I want to just make the legs a little bit bigger and a bit small. And I gotta say, this tool is just so fun for playing around in. yeah, it's quite a few button pushes to like do some of these things, but it's so in depth. We move sound up as well. Actually, cover units can up just a little bit more. And sound just a little bit more as well. There we go. There we go. And now we have the Gate Guardian. Oh, that's the pointing mode. There we go. I had to make this out of 3 separate gunpla. I tried making a Gate Guardian out of just one. It wasn't gonna work. There's too many details that you need to replicate, so this was my attempt at doing Gate Guardian. I'm sure someone can do it better. But for what we had on hand, I'm happy with. But of course, as some of you have seen the Discord, I shared this when I made this one. I had to do this one. We have this one here. I don't know why this one's not named, but we have, of course, the best girls. We have, of course, Evil Twin, Keyskill, and Leela. Oh, where's the hide thing? There we go. They're basically palette swaps apart from the hat and the skirt, but I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a fairly convincing replica of them, and I would definitely buy these kits. And of course, obligatory, oh my god, yes, I love Keyskill. I would die for Evil Twin Keyskill. This gunpla is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best thing ever. Even though it's actually, like, not leveled up at all. And finally, one more show-off, and then we'll get into the actual combat. I had to make this one for my friend. My best friend, Yemi Quinley, who is currently streaming, in fact. You know what, let me give her a shout-out, because she deserves it. She always deserves it. She's had a rough couple of days, so... If you're not already, give Yomi some love. This is Yomi. This is a Yomi gunpla with her mascot Morphe. I made a Morph guy. He is blowing up the lab while Yomi is having a bad time of it. And you know what? That's just what he does. He's just a little imp. He causes chaos, and he's nitrogen monoxide powered. Because why not? Alright. That's some people. Hello! Guys, some people haven't stopped playing this game, because I should have them. Just can't stop replaying the story and construct my own gunpla, whether for the game or for fanfics. Honestly, the customization is so good. I don't know how much post-game there is, but I could definitely see myself playing this a bit just for the sake of leveling up and making crazy gunplas. They kind of makes an actual Evil Twin model kit. I'm going to be scared for Helm's wallet. Well, that's the thing, right? They're not doing model kit, but they are doing figurines. We've seen renders of them. Don't know when they're actually coming out, but I also am scared for my wallet.
Unfortunately.
Oh, wait, this is one. Wait. Okay, I don't know how it talked to that guy when I was near the red guy.
This is the mission.
Yeah, just off stream we did all of these, just to get them out of the way and get the parts. I saw this one! I didn't do this one, but I did see this. This is literally just playing Pac-Man with Gundams.
This is the
I'm alright. I'm actually really bad at Pac-Man, so I'm alright on that one. Anyway, let's go to Chapter 4. Counter-attack on United Front. Just want to point out, the word counter-attack here, I swear, Gundam is specifically responsible for just popularizing the word counter-attack in Japanese media. Anytime the word counter-attack comes up, it's almost definitely a Shah's counter-attack reference.
You all got Meister Jin's message too? Good. That means he's finally...
I am, even though there's the updates, the one with Mighty Strike Freedom is coming October. They seem to be more focused on GBO2 at the moment, so it may come later, I don't know. Ah, that's fair enough. I can't be mad. I mean, GBO2 probably makes more consistent money because, you know, it's a gacha. Maybe I might do a bit of GBO2 here and there. I haven't done it in like a year. And I do still like the game, I'm just really bad at it. And also, last I heard, the matchmaking in that game still sucked, unfortunately.
Right. I hate waiting.
Wait, do I look like a waiter?
It sure is spooky in here with Chaos in charge, though. It's so empty. Even after that emergency maintenance last night, half my friends can't log in.
Oh yeah, there was one small change I made to the Gundam cosmetically. You probably didn't even notice it, but I didn't realize this. The back of the legs had warning labels that were like red, so I just turned them off.
I noticed complaints all over the forums as well. The players are worried. there are already rumors that GB4 will have to shut down. I suppose it's understandable. After that man's public declaration, it would be easy to fear the worst.
I'm worried about Lilith.
I mean,
and about
surely the devs
GB4 in
could just,
general.
like, ban him, you know? IP ban him?
But still, some part of me finds it hard to believe we're mixed up in all this. This whole situation is unreal. I'm just a kid. What am I doing in a VIP lobby waiting for Meister himself? How can the fate of all of GB4 rely on someone like me?
We were invited here, so there's no reason to feel intimidated. For now, we should try to focus on the task at hand.
She was right. Besides, let's be real. You're not doing anything. It's me. I'm saving GB4. You're just here to cheer me
Right
up.
at home in fancy digs, Sheena. Are you used to places like this?
I must frequently attend formal events, yes, but this is my first time in a GB4 VIP room. Speaking of attendance, are Lynn and her cousin not coming? I would have thought they'd be the first
Oh,
to
right, yeah. I
arrive.
almost forgot that Mr. Gunpla was Lynn's cousin.
They mentioned they'd be running late. I'm afraid we'll have to get started without them.
Meister Jin! Thank you for inviting us today.
No need to be so formal. We're all here to save something we care about. In that, we're equal.
You say that, but
But we're not actually equals here, are we?
No, Mashima, we definitely are not. And by we, I mean you and I,
You
specifically.
seem to know a lot that we don't. About the game's systems, and about Lilin.
A fair point. I make no secret of the fact that I work closely with the game's development team. The GB4 team does share internal information with me, and often even asks for my opinion.
Seems like that could come in awfully handy.
Oh, I'd never let them give me an advantage in the gunpla battles themselves. Give me some credit. It's no fun if the fight's not fair. That's why I was so eager to help them track down the source of GBV. To finally find the face behind all these recent glitches.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's software that does that, but sure. As much as Mashima can be cringe, as the plot goes on, you can't deny that he and Sheena definitely have chemistry. Well, they actually end up together, that's up to the devs and the writers, and the fanfic artists. It's a bit lost as the ultimate goal. Is this just be jerks like any other MMO? Is there a secret way GB4 can conquer the world? You know, I don't remember. I don't think they alluded to that. I think it is just kind of for the lulz.
so wait. How does Lilin fit into all this?
It's like when you see people DDoS stuff, you know. It's not for any goal, it's just to kind of piss everyone else off.
Follow me, and I'll explain everything. I'm sure you've all heard that GB4's simulations are handled by a central AI. We call it Aura. Artal, are you ready?
Okay.
The information I'm about to share isn't public. We're trusting you to keep it that way. Some time ago, Aura started creating AI players to participate in the battles and better understand user interactions.
Right, and this is Lilin, definitely.
These AI avatars were skilled fighters with simple chat functionality.
One of them is literally
This
Lilin.
allowed them to join public missions,
Literally, it's her
collecting
silhouette.
valuable data. Originally, your friend Lilin
Right.
was created as one of these avatar AI.
Secret AI designed to learn how we think. And they slipped right in and played alongside us. I had no idea.
Well, we did hear that the game was gathering information on us in order to constantly improve itself. I guess this was how?
See, I'm not opposed to the idea of a game using AI to gather information to improve itself insofar as, you know, adapting to player strategies and such. But I think the concept of, like, making actual fake players, that's a little much. I don't think I can vibe
Exactly.
with that.
And if all had gone according to plan, the AI you know as Lilin would have completed her mission and returned to Aura immediately. However, something caused Lilin to become disconnected from the central AI. She became a kind of blank slate, wandering at random.
Disconnected? Oh, no, I get it. It was because of Chaos and those Freedom Fleet guys, right?
We can't be sure yet, but that's our assumption. Chaos and the others have been methodically damaging the game's systems for some time. It appears their main objective was to spread their virus, GBV, throughout as many servers as possible.
Okay.
With its ability to enhance and even control infected mobile suits, it allowed them to eventually perform the attack we witnessed.
But Lilin was only infected recently. Before that, she tried to blend in by copying a random player's data. In this case, Lin. As far as we can tell, it was pure chance she copied someone you actually knew.
I'm still struggling to believe that our friend was hiding such an important secret from us. This is a lot to take in all at once.
There's
I actually wonder if Lilin
Aura and
knew
the
she was an
developers knew
AI.
an AI had gone missing, and have been searching for it for some time to bring it
It's
home.
like, if she's disconnected from the central computer, does she herself know that she is an AI?
Unfortunately, we only realized it was Lilin when Chaos arrived to capture her. And by that point, it was too late.
Damn you, Chaos.
We suspect he is using Lilin to re-establish a direct connection to Aura. This would grant him complete control of GB4's most critical systems.
That means the game won't return to normal
So it really
until we
is just
defeat
about
Chaos and get
Being a
Lilin
dick,
back.
basically.
As
It really
long
is
as
just
he
about
has
taking
her,
control of the
Freedom Fleet
video
calls
game
the
to
shots.
troll people in the video game.
Seriously?
You said you were in contact with the developers. Can't they help us? Do they have a plan to resolve this situation?
They do, but you're not going to like it. Unfortunately, it sounds like the company is planning to shut down GB4 entirely.
No way! Shut it down?
How could
I
they?
mean, you could just, again, ban the people doing this. Like, you can track their IPs, I'm very sure you can.
I guess it's not surprising. A massive
just-
security breach during a public beta? They probably
Just
want this
give
whole
Chaos
thing
a
to
hardware
disappear.
ban.
But they can't just shut the entire game down. That's crazy.
Don't worry. Many of the developers and I feel the same. So we worked together with Aura and came up with an alternate plan. But if we're going to have any hope of pulling it off, we'll need your team's help.
Wow, you sure are putting a lot of faith in us.
Your team made it to the top of the battle tournament on your first try. You've got the talent and the motivation. You can do this.
And the Gatling guns. Don't forget the
Plus,
Gatling
you
guns.
can use Awaken as well. That's why I want you to help us get Lilin back and save GB4 from being destroyed. You're our best shot at getting this done.
I feel like you could have just led with this. Like, he's all like, you can't tell anyone about this AI stuff we're doing. You didn't have to. Just say, okay, let's just go and shoot this guy.
We won't let you down, Meister. We'll do whatever it
I guess
takes
it's like
to
a show of
save our
trust
friend
kind of thing, you
and
know.
stop that maniac from ruining this game.
I knew you would. I wish we could ask even more people to join us, but it looks like that's out of the question.
Chaos appears to have altered the population limits in order to put restrictions on the servers. As of now, only a small number of players can stay logged in at a time.
There's barely room for my clan and one other. We need to choose our allies wisely. Because of your connection to Lilin and your success in the tournament, you were my first choice.
Why is your clan the one that gets to go in? Weren't we the winners?
With both our friend and GB4 on the line, how could we say no?
So it's just your team and us?
Oh, we're all going in. I thought he meant just.
Sure
I thought he
that's
meant just
going to
our
be
clan
enough?
and me specifically.
It will have to be. The company can't afford to let this virus spread. We only have a week to pull this off before they're forced to act. If we can't restore order by then, they'll shut down the game. And all associated AI. I know I'm asking a lot, but will you help us?
I mean, we already agreed to, so.
Hear you loud and clear. I'm in. I'm joining too.
Oh!
No matter what we might be up against, I'm going with you.
Oh! Oh, it's cute!
Misa, Lin, thank you for coming. Lin, that's an interesting mobile suit.
Thanks. It's my new one. Misa gave it to me so I could join in the mission.
Her old suit was busted in the fight with Chaos, so she obviously couldn't use that one
Oh,
anymore.
I do like this. If they make a kit of this, I'm definitely getting it.
She didn't have another mobile suit to use, and she didn't have time to build a new one for the mission, so I gave her this one as a gift. It was originally built for my old specifications, but I managed to remodel it for her. Pretty good on short notice, right?
It's a little embarrassing, honestly.
It's a very bold design.
It may not be my style, but Misa set it up for me, so I know it'll work. And there's definitely no way I could make a better one overnight. And I wasn't gonna miss this. I'll do whatever it takes to save Lilin.
Whatever it takes. I can't speak for the others, but I feel the
It's a bit of a
same.
shame that only Lynn got the
I may have
upgrade though.
changed
Would have been
my
nice if
suits,
everyone
but
got the
I
new
did make
mobile
some
suit for the final
adjustments to
fight.
prepare.
I tuned up my mobile suit too. I used every trick in the book to boost this baby's stats.
Me too. I bet it's even better than Lynn's new suit.
Whoa, you're not kidding. I thought everyone looked a little different when I walked in.
Wait, did they? Did they look different?
We all had the same idea last night, I'm betting. We wanted to be our
I don't
best for
remember.
this, and now we're saving Lilin together.
They look the same, but maybe I'm just not paying attention enough. It's been like 2 weeks since we played the story, so...
Yeah! Like the knights of old, we will vanquish evil and rescue the damsel in distress!
Wait, didn't Mashima have a Pale Rider head originally, or am I misremembering that? I don't remember.
You always struck me as the kind of knight who would get lost and charge
Hey, welcome,
a hurricane
welcome in,
down
welcome, welcome.
instead.
And you got all red and all blush. Look, it's not my fault that she's cute, okay?
Still, I think it's clear. Everyone here wishes to help rescue Lilin.
I hoped you'd say that. We'll be grateful for any assistance you can give. Will you be helping us as well, Misa?
Naturally. Or at least, I want to. But are you sure you're all okay with me joining now that you know who I really am?
Of course. There's no woman in the world I wouldn't forgive for a
Oh,
smile.
Mashima.
Hey, could you at least try not to hit on my cousin?
If you don't mind fighting alongside our motley clan, we'd be happy to have you.
Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. But if you're here to save Lilin, then you're one of us in my book.
Thank you. I promise to give it everything I've got. I'm looking forward to this.
Thank you. Having a former champion along is sure to help. Now then, let's deploy. We have to reach Chaos's fortress as soon as we can if we want any chance of stopping him in time.
But how are we even going to get there? Last time I checked the mission desk, all the maps were disabled.
A single mission was unlocked this morning.
How convenient.
It appears to lead directly to the fortress gates. Chaos did challenge us to beat him after all. I don't know what
I mean,
trap he set
realistically,
for
at
us,
this
but we
point,
have to
Chaos should
try.
just, like, hack himself
Whoever,
invulnerable,
whatever
right?
stands in our way, we're getting inside that fortress.
Like, if you want to actually win, just cheat.
Right.
You're already cheating this
Chaos
bad, might
is
as
the
well
only
go
way
all
to
the way,
fight
right?
Lilin.
We'll go in with one standard team at a time. The first attempt should include me and you. As for who goes with us, I think you should choose. I'm sure you know your friend's strengths and weaknesses better than
Guys,
I
thank you
do.
for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Get ready, here comes the highlight. Oh?
You are also welcome to choose Rhyme or Artal to go with us instead. I can vouch for their skill. So, who will it be?
Oh, we get to pick? Oh, we actually do get to pick. Dang, I wasn't actually expecting them to give us a choice. I mean, I think we have to go for Lynn. She's got a cute new mobile suit, and, you know, we're definitely not bringing the fucking Dom along, that's for sure. Yeah, we're bringing along Lynn. Wait, do we pick more? Oh, just the one, I see. Why to deploy? There we go. There we go. Skyfire, welcome in, welcome. Oh, thank you for the compliment, I appreciate it. No love for Doms. I cannot stand Dom mobile suits. The Dom line of mobile suits is just nothing about the designs appealing to me. I never have liked them, and I don't think I ever will. Oh, thank you for the follow, Skyfire. Thank you so much. Alright, well, it's been a little while, but I'm pretty sure I still remember how to Gatling.
We're sure
You know, also for Lynn's new mobile suit, I don't like the backpack that much. It's quite pretty, but it's also really big. It kind of dwarfs the rest of the gunpla.
Glad to hear it. By the way, Lynn, that mobile suit, you said you got it from Misa, right? Wasn't she using it?
I guess not. She put it away after she got it.
I see.
I guess Lisa doesn't like the waifu
What's
suits.
wrong, Meister?
Did he give it to her?
It's nothing.
Oh, he definitely gave it to her, didn't he? That's what I'm alluding to here, I think. Depending both sides, dogs can be funny when you go into certain games. Oh boy, shooting down quickly. So here's my, honestly, my only reason why I dislike DOMs. It's purely cosmetic. It's nothing to do with their capabilities. I dislike them because I dislike their legs. I know it's a really stupid thing to hate on a mobile suit for. I hate the DOMs because they have legs and they don't walk. What is the point of a mobile suit that doesn't walk? If the mobile suit doesn't walk, it doesn't need legs. Give it treads at that point. Give it wheels, give it hover jets. It doesn't need legs. I don't even know if a DOM is physically capable of walking. I know that in GB4, if you destroy or damage the DOM's legs, it still hovers, it just hovers really slowly. That to me suggests the DOM is not physically capable of supporting its own weight under walking. So why does it need legs? Oh, I shouldn't be doing this as well. You know what, let's use Darkness Finger on this guy. Get over here. Darkness Finger! Not that powerful, but it's fun to use, what can I say? Any excuse to reference G Gundam, I'm happy. You know what we haven't seen in this game that would be a fun boss to fight, and that's the Devil Gundam. Or the Dark Gundam, depending if you want to go for double or sub. You know what? Let's get you locked up a little bit. And then Sekiya Tenkyuken! Look at that, just immediately disintegrates them. Let me give him the stop. And no stop. Oh, we got up. Down. That's fine. We killed the big boss quickly enough with it. I have been using a bit more melee, because I've kind of realised that as fun as the gatlings are, I think in raw DPS the melee is just significantly better. But the gatlings definitely help to, like, keep the hit count up. Also, it's just very fun. Some anime scenes the DOM is walking without hovering, but the games tend to not show that, opting for the whole mechanic because cool hover. Acting against hovering with legs is easier than trying to hover without. I guess so. It's a very particular nitpick of mine. Like, I have no good reason for not liking it. I just don't. That's all there is to it. Alright, who's up next? Bad guy! Oh, and the SDs as well. Well, how about we nuke it? Yeah, the nuke's pretty good. I'm not actually sure how good the Darkness Finger is, but again, G Gundam references alone if you want to use it. The DOM was meant for ground combat and hovering just works with it. I could be wrong. You might be right, I don't know. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of the DOMs at all, so I don't really know, frankly. Now the gyms, on the other hand, that's a different story. We love the gyms in this house. Keep that up there with a little bullet cushion here. And stop. I will say, I did actually try the DOM in GB4 for a little while, and I cannot get on with the hovering. I feel like I just don't have enough control. What's a flashy one? Don't actually recognise it. I'm guessing it must be from like one of the Build series, but I have no idea. Get over here, I'm gonna kill you, little tiny man. Oh no, he ran away. Darn. You hate to see it. No, we have nuke. Let's nuke it.
Got you now.
I don't know if we can get these little, like, soldier guys, these little generic black SD guys. I don't know if you can get these parts. I don't think I've ever gotten them to drop, and I kind of wish I could. They're just, you know, they're very basic, but if you wanted to make like a quite simple SD, it'd be quite handy to have. You know what? Let's give me the old, Tekiyate Joken. And stop. And stop. Oh, we go back up. Never mind. Gatling will take care of the rest. Actually, while we were doing, while I was playing off stream, I ran into a weird audio bug. I have no idea what caused it, but I ran into this audio bug where when I was in Awaken mode, the Awaken, like, music would just constantly restart. It was really strange. I've got no idea what could have caused it. Oh, here's the big boy. Oh, I want to see how the Sekiyate Joken works on this. I'm guessing it doesn't do much, but I want to test it anyway.
Can't stop now. Let's take him out.
And nuke. And punch it. Yeah, I definitely learned my lesson on the bosses. The perfect grades go down so much quicker to melee attacks, it's not even fine. That's fine. We'll tank the hit. And nuke. I should probably equip an actual melee weapon at some point, but I mean, punching just works. And so do nukes. Well, that was like no time at all to get that guy. Let's try it out. Sekiyate Joken. I mean, that's quite a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. That did the job. What happened to that nuke there? That kind of got eaten.
There's no time to rest.
But I think we'll be fine. There we go. We'll just nuke him for game. Oh. Oh. You know, I wasn't expecting the second one, I'll be honest. That
Now there's a challenge.
That caught me off guard.
Let's take them out. Let's go.
I kind of assumed it would be a one-of. Right, the backpack on the... Oh! Nice whoever did that. Not sure which of our allies did it, but we'll take it. Oh, we lost our arms. Damn, we can't punch. Man, just not being able to miss with the nuke is pretty good, but... Oh, I wouldn't do his shield now. Guess not. There's a shield. I kind of wish these bosses didn't have the shield, I'll be honest. It's kind of just an annoyance more than anything. It doesn't make the fight harder, it just makes it longer. Which I guess is probably the idea, but... If I feel like the boss is dying a bit too quick, I feel like more HP or just few opportunities to hit them would be preferable over just a shield, but that's just my opinion.
I'm injured. Can't last much longer. There.
That'll do.
Can't last much longer.
There we
A
go.
little tough, but considering the forces at Freedom Fleet's disposal,
Two perfect
that was
grades,
just
no
a
problem.
win.
Easy peasy.
We'll be seeing even stronger enemies soon. Keep your eyes open.
Fantastic, it certainly is. It's our welcome in. The Brittery Barrage. Oh? Is there a fourth wave?
This is it.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, no, you don't! It won't be that easy!
Right.
I forgot about her.
Is Chaos going to come out and face us, or is he planning to hide the whole time?
Don't sell us short. Players of our caliber would never agree to something so pedestrian.
I get why you're in such a rush, though. You don't have much time, do you? What is it you said? 1 week, I think?
They heard everything.
So, this is the game.
Chaos has designed a series of missions for you. You'll need to beat them all if you want to get to him.
If you finish them all in time, you should reach Chaos in exactly 1 week. It seems simple enough.
Game? Why?
Imagine how awkward it
Why
would
go
be if
through
we
all
just
this
failed the
effort?
first mission.
What does it matter? We make the rules now, so what we say goes.
I do kind of love her as well. She's also kind of great.
The missions are obvious. To get past
Even
this
if her
stage,
gunpla
you'll
is
be
hideous.
required to collect 4 keys.
And just so happens that each key is held by one of us 4 kings.
If you defeat us all and collect all 4 keys, you'll be able to enter the fortress and face Chaos. But really, I doubt you'll make it that far.
You sound pretty confident. Aren't you forgetting they already beat you once in the battle tournament?
Let me guess, you were just holding back?
Don't kid yourself. This won't be anything like the battle tournament.
Chaos.
I can't take Chaos seriously. He looks so fucking
That's right.
stupid.
We had to take it easy on you then, but not this time.
My companions are correct. When you face us next, we won't be holding back. You will see our true power.
I hope you brought your A game, Meister. You're gonna need it.
The 4 kings, strongest of Freedom Fleet. With the strength of GB4, they will be gods in my new world. Go now and
Man,
prepare
Chaos really takes his role-playing very seriously, doesn't he? I respect it. I'm not knocking him for it. I'm just saying. He takes it very seriously.
Fine. It looks like we have no choice but to fall back for now.
I mean, I'm not too bothered. I'm pretty confident about this, frankly. I think we'll be fine. I'll build a rank up, which I think just gives us more colours at this point. Oh, new feature. Okay, I think this is a bug, right? And I've had this message come up like 4 times when I level up my builder's rank when I was playing off stream. I don't know if it just means there's more custom poses, but it happens every time. And the same thing, make dioramas. It's clearly a bug of some sort, I think. It doesn't for a little bit. That's really irritating, but fair enough. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna start selling off my low rarity parts because. Oh, that's actually, you know what? That's actually really cool. Oh, that's really sick. What? Beginning 30, huh? I mean, I'm not using it, but that is so cool. Beam Saber Claws. That is actually really dope. Okay, I'm gonna sell off my low rarity parts because I've kind of realized that low rarity parts are kind of really dime a dozen. So So I'm just kind of keeping anything like 4-star or higher, really. Because the thing is, if I want to get certain parts, I can just buy them from the shop eventually. And if I don't sell them off now, then I just want to plug up my inventory. Wait, is that? Oh, the backpack is just a cloak. That's really cute. And this. I want to complain about this system. I don't like this system. This is really annoying. Where it's like, oh, you've just got to, you get random generated power-ups. I'm like, why? What's the purpose of this? What does this mean? HP recovery when enemy is defeated. Does that mean I lose HP if I use this? The explanation of these is extremely bad. I'm assuming I don't lose HP. I'm going to sell that because I just literally... And again, look at that. Why would I use that? Ah, you know, I have a little bit too much thruster gauge, I think. I need to lower that a little bit. Let's sell these ones as well. That's it. I might use the other one because the gauge increase is actually pretty good for Gatlings. It's a shame when the way that the systems work for upgrading your parts is so good, and yet the ability cartridge things are just... Unless you get a way to improve them later, they're just worthless. They seem so pointless.
So?
It's just as the Four Kings said. 4 new missions have been added to the roster, 1 for each of them. They'll be unlocked tomorrow, and only 1 mission can be attempted each day.
They really thought of everything, huh?
4 different challenges to defeat, with a key in each one, too. This is just like Laplace's box.
Oh, this is so frustrating. They could be hurting Lilin while we're stuck here talking.
I know how you feel, but we have to stay calm.
Our
opponents control the game now. If we don't play by their rules, who knows how they'll react?
I see. So we have no choice but to fight on the terms they choose.
Our targets are the Freedom Fleet's 4 Kings. Tough opponents, even in a fair fight. And now that they've altered their gunpla using the virus, we don't know what they'll be capable of. We have to be ready for anything.
We'll be fine.
At the end of the day, our mission hasn't changed. No matter what they throw at us, we're stopping that Chaos guy and saving Lilin.
Just as Lynn says. We'll begin as soon as the missions unlock in the morning. Be here and be ready. Tomorrow, we take back GB4.
Well, I mean, you say tomorrow, but you also just said it's once per day, so we've got like 5 days minimum. Yeah! But you know, never let the facts get in the way of a good speech. Oh, we got mail. In the title, Chaos Elimination Squad. Okay, that's a pretty good one, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just slot those ability cartridges in, because having increased gauge on Gatlings seems really good. Oh, I forgot I put a couple of these in. Yeah, we don't really need homing. Where's the gauge one we got? Long range gauge recovery speed and long range gauge capacity. Hopefully this doesn't mean we lose HP for killing enemies, but I'm sure it's fine. Chaos! It is indeed. We are going to have to kill Chaos. Also, actually, hold on. One more thing I want to point out. We got the builder's parts for getting the S rank there. I need to pull attention to something. Where is it? There it is. I know what this is used for. I know what the internet uses this for. I know what the internet has discovered they use for a part that is just a sphere. I'm not judging. May even indulge a little bit later. What is this game? It's a Gundam Breaker 4. It is a action game where you make your own Gundam and beat up other ones. What are you still doing here?
I see.
How did you log in? Anyway, did we get anything new in the shop to buy?
The kits are this, the builder's parts are this
You
way.
need builder's parts. Ooh. Oh boy! More Mercury Lev things! Yay! This has to be like a from Witch from Mercury, right?
Thank you very much.
I'm just based on the name Mercury Lev, I'm just assuming so. Seriously, how many versions of this thing does there need to be? I'm sure if like you're a big fan of it, it's a nice bit of fan service, but I feel like it's a bit excessive.
This is the mission desk.
Booba time. Later. That's what we have here. We've got this one is Kimaris and the Gundam Hammer, Railcan Right and the Freedom Gundam, Turn Gundam with the mustache, and this Nanji with the propellant tank. Okay, well I mean we've got to do them all eventually, so this is Gustav, this is Kara, this is Kura, and this is Dora. So you're the least interesting one, so we're gonna go for you first. Gustav of the Earth. Not to be confused with Super Dreadnought Railcan and Gustav Max.
Our target for this mission is Gustav of the Four Kings.
Hey, I remember him. Isn't he that big guy who's always with Dora?
Wow, Mashima actually remembered a guy's name?
He's the same as me. A knight who defends his lady love. I'd never forget someone like that.
You're never going to learn, are you?
His mobile suit uses a Bolt Gundam base.
Of all the Gundams to pick, you chose the Bolt Gundam, really?
On overwhelming strength, much like me.
I love G Gundam, but Bolt Gundam is like the worst of the Shuffle Alliance Gundams.
What's that supposed to mean? You calling us meatheads or something?
Take it easy, you two. It's not an insult. After all, that's the style I use too.
A pure power build can actually be very difficult to handle. The enemy will likely favor close-range attacks. We'll want to avoid letting him get too close.
I feel like at this point, if I was able to freely interact and like write my own dialogue, I would just have my gunpla just motion at itself. I somehow don't think this will be a problem.
Gustav's mobile suit is also equipped with some troublesome abilities.
Gaia Crusher, for example. That's the super move that Argo Golski used in G Gundam.
An attack like
Again,
that could pose
of all
quite
the
a
things to
threat.
reference from G Gundam, you reference fucking Bolt Gundam.
And worse, I'm sure his power has been further increased by the virus.
Anyone working for Chaos is likely to have some nasty tricks up their sleeve. We need to be careful.
His brute force fighting style might work to our advantage, if we're smart. No matter how hard he hits with that heavy suit he uses, it won't mean a thing if we can keep our distance.
Yeah, you can beat even the strongest opponent if you fight the right way.
We're ready. I'll leave team selection up to you. Choose whoever you think will work best against this enemy.
I appreciate that we're getting free team selection. Honestly, I don't really think it matters too much because, let's be honest, I don't really think the AI is going to be doing very much. Let's just bring along Lynn and let's bring along her cousin because they're both cute. Good enough for me. Making your gun emote like this. Exactly, you just be like, look at me. Ashima, you're more of a player with a good heart. Good stuff is what the kids back knocked down over as A. Starts with an S, I see. Squirrels in his pants, got it. Well, he might have squirrels in his pants, but we have gatlings.
All right, it's go time.
Oh, we're just coming straight with the boss? Okay, what's me? Oh wow, yeah, I can really feel the difference the gauge increase. That is quite substantial. We still end up overheating a little bit there, but let's mop up the fodder first. That it work? Wait, what? We just slid on with him. Aw. I wanted to do the funny G Gundam reference. Oh boy, it's Barbatos! You guys know that one Jimmy Neutron meme? I think it's Jimmy Neutron. I've never actually seen Jimmy Neutron, so I think it's from that. Where the kid's like, oh, and this is Thing. And the teacher's like, this is the 15th time you've brought Thing for show and tell. That's how I feel about Gundam Barbatos. Like Bando Namco, like, and this is Gundam Barbatos! Bandai, this is the 15th time you brought Gundam Barbatos to show and tell. I'm so bored of him! I don't even super like him in the first place, but I'm so bored of Barbatos. Stop putting Gundam Barbatos in everything! I'm tired of seeing it! In Extreme versus is Gundam Barbatos, in Gundam Breaker is Barbatos. I was playing an SD Gundam game, and then suddenly a new Gundam suit dropped in and it was Gundam Barbatos! Okay, I'm not witty enough on the fly to carry this bit any further, but you know where I'm going with this. What the heck? Why do we keep sliding off of the enemies? That's really annoying. That's so annoying. Oh well. I guess we won't be using Darkness Finger after all, because the game decided, no, it doesn't work sometimes, I guess. There's probably something to it I'm just missing. Maybe it only works if they're vulnerable or something.
Here comes a strong one.
Just line it up, and... nice. Why don't you just kill that guy outright? And stop. There we go. I think the Sekihata Joken is pretty good, even if the burning, well, Darkness Finger isn't amazing. Having just a laser that just deletes things is pretty good. I wonder if I changed the music for this game. I know previous Gundam Breakers had like licensed Gundam music, and I know that Gundam music is always a bit of a licensing nightmare. Come on, give me the nuke. I need the nuke. And nuke. Oh, we just tanked her like a champ. Oh, not anymore. More the mind of a remake of IBO Season 2, because everything that went down last 6 episodes, I don't even know what happened. I really could not get into IBO. I tried. I really did. I just could not get into it at all. I don't know if it was something about the aesthetic or I just didn't vibe with the characters immediately, but I just really struggled to get into it. The only thing I will say about IBO is one of the characters' name is Biscuit Griffin, and that's just a very funny name. That is the entirety of my insight on Iron-Blooded Orphans. Biscuit Griffin is a funny name, that's all I've got. Try to build up gauge for the nuke for the next wave. There we go. 2 nukes, and we've got a Sekihata Joken ready.
Heads up! Here comes the enemy!
Can you guys get up a little bit so we can nuke you, please? That'll do. Nice. Managed to get to double Zeta, but my energy gun is still very limited. Honestly, double Zeta, I've I've not even seen myself, to be honest. The weird thing with Gundam is it's such a huge franchise. There's bits of it that you could enjoy and bits of it you could hate. Because every series does everything very differently. It's both a strength and a flaw of it, I think I'd say.
Let's keep this up.
Alright, time for the actual boss, I think? Unless they're doing things differently for the final stages. Oh, boss time. You can tell because it's a cutscene. I still can't believe that was what you settled on. Such a boring looking design.
What's with that power? This is completely insane.
I will defeat you for Dora.
Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. But I don't think it's quite going to work out for you somehow. Well, you literally just did.
He's still not down?
Oh?
He is losing momentum, though. We can do this.
Who is this? Is this just him again? Him with guns now, I guess? I guess that's one way to make them more challenging, give them multiple lives. Anyways. Sekiha, same Shogun. And dead. Something very funny about just the torso on the ground just going, Urgh! Just being angry. Angry torso noises. You are no match for the school of the undefeated of the East. Something about the way he just like hovers down is funny to me.
That was great. Where to next?
We literally just did the Legend of Zelda Link open the chest animation. The Sekiha Senkyouken is definitely making up for the Darkness Finger maybe not being amazing. Some of our low tier parts. Didn't even get that many parts off of these guys. Oh well. I don't know. I'm just looking for ones that like immediately strike me as good. I mean, that's pretty good. All down. I'm never going to be at low health for that to matter. I'm stopping the meathead, hilarious. Exactly, just get good. We're taking that, have fun. Have a good night, Babble. Take care. Any new parts in the shop?
Hello there. The kits are this. The builder's parts are this way.
Oh. Sure, game. Sure.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, whatever this Mercury Lev thing is, it cannot be cool enough to warrant this many versions of it. Becomes evil waifu now. I think we're gonna take care of this guy first, I think. Trick, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Welcome in, we're doing some Gundam Breaker 4 tonight. Give me a shout, of course. There you are, welcome in, hope you're doing well. There you are. Hope your stream went well for you, whatever it was you were up to. If you need to go and do the usual post-stream aftercare, I don't understand, but thanks for the raid, I really appreciate it. Oops. Question, can the 4 fun builds you did off stream work in the story? Technically they can. But they're not leveled is the problem. I'd have to actually level them up first. Raid noises! Hey twins, welcome in, welcome. We are doing Gundam Breaker 4 and we are at what I believe is the end game. The game is certainly kind of leading up to the idea that this is the end of the game, so we are here to show everyone the power of Gatling guns. As you can see, we have got Gatling guns, and on our back we have a Gatling gun, And you can't see it because they're hidden in this view, but we actually have an extra pair of Gatling guns. And it's working pretty good. Everyone has a plan until they take a Gatling gun to the face.
Today, we're facing Kuro Kante of the Four Kings.
His flashy red mobile
I
suit
wonder if
earned him the
Kante
nickname
is like...
Kuro Kante of the Flame.
Okay, Kuro Kante of the Flame. Okay. Kante has to be like fire or something in another language, because I read Kuro Kante of the Flame, I'm just thinking Ruby Kante of the Flame from Final Fantasy IV. Either this game is referencing FF4, which would be very strange to me, or Kante must mean something fire-related. I'm sure, like, Ruby must be, like, red in Italian or something.
He also called himself the leader of the Four Kings during the battle tournament.
Paccio didn't seem too happy about that, though, so I don't know how true that actually is.
I mean, just because he's the leader doesn't make him good.
However, from what I hear, he is known online as a true gentleman's gentleman who likes fair fights.
Okay, that's also Ruby Kante's thing. Is the game just referencing Ruby Kante in the weirdest way possible?
So, it wouldn't surprise me if he was actually the spokesman for the Four.
His chivalry seems strange, considering who he's working with.
Fine by me if he wants a fair fight.
Nah, you can't trust guys who act like a gentleman. They'll flip on you like a switch.
Minor spelling mistake. Can't trust guys who acts like a gentleman. Should be act. Minor spelling mistake. I win.
Seems like you know an awful lot about this, Mashima. Something you want to tell us?
I have no idea what you mean. Anyway, I'm just saying we shouldn't count on him playing fair. He's still Freedom Fleet.
Either way, we know he's a skilled fighter. He'll be a tough opponent.
Nah.
I'll let you choose the team. Pick whoever you think would be best for this.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep building the waifu squad. They're cute, that's good enough reason for me to bring them along. Let's be honest. They're basically just here to cheer me on. I mean, could bring on Sheena instead, but someone's gotta warm the bench.
Success!
These goons are freaking weak sauce. Oh yeah, they are no match for the power of Gatlings. Gatling gun propulsion. You know what? Maybe when we get to Chaos himself, maybe we'll just like shove as many Gatling guns as we can, just for the fun of it. Just put a billion Gatlings on and see what happens. Just to really show him up.
Here we go.
What do you guys think of the turn A? I'll be honest, I don't really like it. I know the whole point of it is that it's meant to look very weird and very non-Gundam-like, but to me at least, it just kind of... it looks too weird. Something about it doesn't vibe with me. Moustache Gundam, it's funny. It is funny, don't get me wrong, it is funny. I could never see myself using it unironically. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, it's fun, it's goofy, it's silly. I like it in that regard, but I don't think I'd ever use one outside of for a bit of memery. I actually think the Kapools are way cooler, actually. And nuke time? And nuke time? It's... I don't know if you guys saw that. He raised his shield. He saw me leveling the nuke launcher at him and he brought his shield up. That is adorable. He tried, exactly. Yeah, he tried. I will say this for the turn, actually, though. I don't know if you guys are familiar. There is a... I don't know if you can find it anymore because it was P Bandai. There was a P Bandai kit based on a build fighters kit called the Shin Turn A. It's basically just the Turn A Gundam, but it gives it a much more typical Gundam sculpt for a head. Immediate improvement. I love it. I like it so much more. They keep the overall head silhouette, but they kind of turned the whatchamacallit, the moustache into like ears. Why do you like using the heavy arms chest? I thought about it. I believe the heavy arms chest though does stop your movement when you fire the Gatlings, and I like the shoulder cannons too much. They're quite handy for a little bit of AoE. I did think about it though, it was definitely a consideration. One thing I would love if we could find it, if we could find the heavy arms Gatling as an actual weapon as opposed to the backpack, I would probably use that instead of the serpent ones. But I don't think, well, last I checked, heavy arms wasn't actually in the shop yet, so maybe we'll check after this mission. I'm not sure if they actually use heavy arms Gatling as a main weapon though, because it is like really big. But we'll see. Oh, okay, it's just Grandpa. What's up, Gramps?
Comes a strong one.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dismantle your friend for a second over here, don't mind me. This does feel a little bit like bullying. Wait, is that one of the tiny guys? Oh, it's the gun tank. I was wondering where he was. I'm like, where's the gun tank? Oh, there he goes. Rip the gun tank. And nuke the doms. And the goofs. It's the goof troop, and we always die together. It's the goof troop, getting nuked forever. All day long and every night, we're spamming Gatling guns here in the goof troop. I've actually never seen Goof Troop. My entire knowledge of that song is from memes. I don't even know if it aired over here. It's good though. I mean, I've got no reason to think it's not good. Don't get me wrong, I've got no reason to think it's bad. I just never seen it. We didn't have, so over here we had a channel called the Disney Channel. And it used to be, I don't know if it still is, but it used to be one of those like premium cable channels where you had to pay extra to get it specifically. So when I was a wee Helm-Chan, we didn't have it, unfortunately.
Do you think we can take it?
But we had all the important stuff. We had Cartoon Network, we had Fox Kids, so, you know, we had all the important things. Damn, double layer just tanked the nuke. But can he tank me punching him in the face? Kind of. You know what I haven't seen anyone do that I'm genuinely surprised by? Because it's very obvious, right? I've not seen anyone make Emerald Weapon in this game. And I don't, like, it seems to me like that's such an obvious thing, right? Like, Emerald Weapon is itself clearly referencing Gundams. Why has no one done the reverse? Just put the Emerald Weapon in the Gundam game. Is the channel is no longer cable due to this D plus being a thing. Ah! Makes sense.
Nice, let's keep it going.
Alright, time to beat this nerd. We got a nuke, we got our Sekiha Tenkyoken ready. We'll be fine, we got this.
You've done well to make it this far. You have proven yourself worthy of facing the leader of the Four Kings. But first, let's repair that damage.
He is Rubicante. This is literally Rubicante. That's literally Rubicante from FF4.
Oh wait, I'm back to full health? Why would you do that?
You deserve a fighting chance. Now then, let's begin.
I'm glad you think we deserve a fighting chance. I will not be returning the courtesy, sir.
Impossible! How could this be?
Oh, come on, I hit it with one. There we go. Darkness finger. Didn't even do that much damage, but I had to return the G Gundam references. What can I say?
Impossible! How could this be? You're better than I thought.
Oh?
That's right. Maybe you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Please go all in on the G Gundam reference. Please make him go Devil Gundam mode.
Such arrogance! Did you think that was all it would take to defeat me? Well, you're good. But let's see how you handle my ultimate weapon!
Oh? Oh, it's just a Neo Zeon.
What? Neo Zeong? That's not allowed!
It's fine.
Let's take this fight to the next level! Witness the true power of the Four Kings! With this, I'll burn your pathetic little gunpla to ashes!
I mean, we've beaten this thing before. We'll do it again. Wait. Okay, I don't know if this track is played before, but this track is definitely in other Gundam Breaker games. I remember this track specifically. This is like the one track from Gundam Breaker that I do remember. I have no idea if it's played elsewhere and I just forgot it, but... You're a second, you ain't joking. Oh, look at all that damage. That's a lot of damage. And so many paths, which means there's more AoE to splash over you. Rude. And nuke. Nice mobile armor, idiot. Oops. Kind of ulted that one. Let's do one more nuke, and we put this to bed. And nuke. Yeah! Neo Zeon, no match for the power of the nuke. I used a lot of tracks, and some people were sad I didn't use these from actual different series. Yeah, I know Gundam music is always a licensing nightmare, unfortunately.
We'll never give up, no matter what kind of dirty tricks you throw at us.
So, if you'd gone for the Devil Gundam, you probably could have done better than that.
I was supposed to win!
You took a nice melee spec mobile suit and put it in a laser machine. That's not what you do.
That was great. Where to next?
Hey, nice!
Our controls get lost. We can do our victory barrage. Oh well. Face guard.
Hey, look at that score! That was perfect!
Alright, let's get rid of all the low tier stuff. Right. Keep the high rarity stuff. That would be a nice option to have. Automatically sell all parts of X rarity. That would be quite a handy feature to have. Like sell all parts of 3 or below. Anything good here? The engage capacity is not bad, but we've got a better one. guess we'll just sell those, sure. Not the Kapoor body. We've got Kapoor bodies, don't worry. We can buy more if need be. Speaking of buying things, let's go check the shop and see if Heavy Arms is in it yet. And see what parts we can buy.
Welcome.
Here's a fun Gundam Breaker 4, Gundam Breaker 4 drinking game. Take a shot every time you finish a mission and the parts you unlock are Mercury left parts. Oh, do we not get any parts? Oh. Well, I guess we are getting near the end of the game, so...
This way.
Right, is Heavy Arms in the shop? And, H-E... Helios, but no Heavy Arms, darn. Still no Heavy Arms. I'll check our supply. I don't think we have any Heavy Arms Gatling weapons, but we'll see. It's weird, like, I feel like this late in the game, we should have had access to Heavy Arms, but we just don't. Okay, so I've got it sorted by type, and yeah, we only have, like, these three. Is it sorted? Filter is text. Oh no, I haven't sorted by type. Mika, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. We're doing some Gundam Breaker 4 tonight. We're breaking Gundams and showing the world the power of the almighty Gatling gun. Welcome in! Mika, have good fun with your stream! Welcome in, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. One of these, it's... Which one of these is it? No, it's... Oh, is it basic type ability still? No, that's not correct. Super Red, let's go! Gatling gun! God damn it, Mika! You're not wrong, though. I swear there was a way to sort these by... Is it this one? Oh wait, no, I know what it is. You do filter. Right, we can filter off all the parts apart from the Gatlings. That's how I did it last time. Being Gatling join, that's the... Yeah, that's the unicorn one. This is just the single unicorn. Yeah, so we just don't have a Heavy Arms one. Weird. Again, it feels like we should have Heavy Arms weapons by now, but we just don't for whatever reason. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get it eventually. Needs more DACA. We'll get more DACA. When we're done with the 4 Kings, we're gonna load this thing up with as many Gatlings as we can find.
This is the mission desk.
Alright, so the question is, who do we fight next? Do we fight Dora or do we fight Kara? You know what? Times like this, when you can't make a decision, it's handy to have a nice jar full of dice on my desk. Let's roll a dice. D20. Odds for Dora, evens for Kara. It's a 3, so we'll be going for Dora first. Maybe I'll just re-put my dice back. There we go. Dora. There we are. Okay, which one she did to Lilin. Very fair. I will say, as I said last time...
The target for this mission is Dora.
I will not pretend that she isn't... Oh, Blobby Derp! Thank you for your sub! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it! Thank you so much, I'm really glad you're enjoying yourself here so much. I really appreciate it, thank you so much. Gosh, you caught me off my chain of thought there. Right, Kara. I will acknowledge, Kara is awful. But I can't help it, she happens to be a trope that I have a very weak spot for. I know it's not a good trait to have. But you know, we all like things that are bad for us sometimes.
I hear they call her Dora of the Gale on the internet. She's got quite a following for some reason.
For some reason, Tao, yeah, I couldn't possibly imagine why.
She's pretty intimidating in real life, though. She definitely scared me the first time we met her.
I admit, there is something a little unsettling about how she treats those around her.
It's just her thing, I think. I guess her fans like how mean she is to them.
Oh, Tao, you are going to look back at yourself in... Well, I don't know how old he's meant to be. He said he's a kid, but I'm not sure if he's meant to be like 10 or if he's meant to be like 16. It's the anime thing where you can't tell based on the appearance because anime. But either way, Tao, somewhere between like 4 to 8 years from now, you're going to be looking back at yourself and be like, oh, that's why.
Huh? I don't get it. Why would someone like something like that?
Look, Lynn, we don't kink shame in this house.
Well, you know, everyone's got their own cup of tea.
I can't believe I'm saying this, based Mashima.
teaching Lynn about that stuff.
I mean, also fair for Misa, but still, based Mashima.
Agreed. We should focus on the next battle, not people's online interests.
Oh, the way he says that, I don't know. You know this guy's got a abhorrent search history. This is a man whose life would be destroyed if his search history went public. I just have a theory. Nothing illegal, nothing sinister, but it would socially destroy him.
Good point. She's still one of the 4 kings, which means she's dangerous. We should be careful.
Her mobile suit uses a Wing Gundam Zero base. Its high mobility and powerful boosters are what let her fight like the wind.
Then we should prepare for an aerial battle. I'm sure she'll choose a battlefield where her mobile suit has the advantage.
If I recall correctly, she used a whip-type weapon the last time we faced her, didn't she? It doesn't boast much power, but the attack speed and extra range could be a problem if we're not...
I never considered the idea that the whip weapons probably have good range. Maybe we should be using one of those.
You're right. We need to keep that in mind when choosing which members to deploy. Well, it's your call. Choose whoever you think will serve best for this mission.
I mean, we're just bringing the same two before. If you give me the option between bringing cute girls and not bringing cute girls, I'm sorry, the cute girls are probably winning 9/10 of the time. She bastardized the Wing Zero base and making it mostly Gundam Meganis from AG minus the wings. Yeah, to be fair, the wings are the best part though, let's be honest. I mean, it is called the Wing Gundam. But no, you are right. You're not incorrect, though.
Just try to keep up with me, okay?
Oh, Lynn. It is so... I am so happy for you that you still have that sort of confidence, despite the fact that I have been soloing every fight so far. Well, I will say, shout out to these Dragoos. I love the Dragoo, they're so dumb. I like a lot of the Zeon amphibious suits because they are just completely stupid. I can only imagine the Zeon amphibious mobile suit department were just like huffing paint constantly and just doodling on blueprints, and then like, oh yeah, we made a new mobile suit. This one's called the Jag. Yeah, it's got a drill or something. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, for real. They look like scribbles on paper and they're named after baby speak. Ooh, it's an Andrew. Neat. I just realised as well, I was not paying attention before, but it does seem that thankfully the negative health when enemies is defeated, thankfully does not seem to make us lose health for defeating enemies. I guess it just lowers how much we would gain if we had that stat. We don't have that stat. We have the better stat of gain health on hit. Which when you're using a Gatling gun, or 6, is a pretty good stat to have. Hey, you guys, welcome in, welcome. Have a good evening. I'm giving a father anything than this gentleman's having, because it's not going well for him, as you can see. I'm up to like 7 EX bars already. Oh, the nukes are prepared.
Heads up, we've got incoming.
Oh, hey, Chantria. Oh, hey, Luke. I wonder if the Kshatriya has its arms treated as the weapons, because I know there are a few mobile suits that don't wield weapons, that have integrated ones. You can use the arms as your range weapons as well. I don't know believe the Kshatriya ever wielded a weapon in the series. Rude. Oh, it was him. It was the little boy. Oh, that's fine. It's only money. We don't need the money. What are we going to spend money on? Parts? We'll just break them and get them that way. Like that. Sometimes it just feels good to just stop. No, there's no need to strafe. Just plant our feet, hold down the Gatlings for a while, just to really hammer the point home of how good the Gatlings are. I should really try some different stuff, but like, the Gatlings are just so fun to use, I can't help it.
Nice, let's keep it going.
Maybe when I'm done, maybe like post-game, I'll try some different stuff. I want to know, like, if you get a really good beam rifle, can you just like snipe people from across the map? Come on, Trace Cells. We have nukes for you. Ekushiki!
Here comes a strong one.
Unfortunately, that's an anti-beam coating. Not an anti-nuke coating. Where is he anyway? Oh, he's down there. I think he'll seem worth nuking at this point. He's the only guy left. Just punch him a little bit. Easy peasy. Alright. We probably should start firing some of these nukes now. We're kind of overcapping our meter. Oh, you make me nuke gyms? Well, now I just feel bad. How dare you make me nuke gyms? I love the gyms. They're just little guys. Alright, Zeta. Come on. Now we need to put up a fight. I mean, you can try. It's cute that you try. It's not gonna work, but you can try. Post! Oh my gosh, Post! Welcome in, Raiders! Sides of a raid, let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot mate, and we're playing some Gundam Breaker 4. We are in what I believe to be the end game at this point. And we are showing everyone the power of Gatling guns. And nukes. Like that. Mostly Gatling guns, though. And occasionally we punch things, but again, big on Gatling guns. Plus, I hope you had a good time with your own stream. If you need to go and do the usual post-stream aftercare, I totally understand. But thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you as always. And a nuke for you. American military spending. We're certainly, well, I'd argue we're possibly spending more just from how many bullets we're firing with our Gatlings. Damn, the waifu and the Megazord, the duality of man right here. It looks like you're like good against the bosses, unfortunately. It's not bad, it's not incredible. Spawning up for Zenderstones. Oh, neat! That game looks really cool. I know it's not for me, purely because I have kind of sworn myself off of gacha games. But I will say, it looks like it does look very cool. As far as gacha games go, the gameplay does look pretty good. I was tempted. Get over here, buddy. And stop. There we go. The trial would make a really good base to make a
Mission complete.
Super Quantum Mech King Great Magnus off of. Opening up Wario games actually very well designed, but that's great. It does make me kind of sad. Because I think there's a lot of games that would be a lot better if they weren't gacha games. Mommy, sorry, sorry, what?
Ooh, you really thought you could beat me in my custom hunting ground? Now then. How would you like me to cut you down?
Oh, that face.
I want to hear your screams!
Oh, that's a good face.
When I heard Chaos say he'd destroy all of GB4, it gave me chills. Snuffing out an entire world is a beautiful act. It's practically art. But simply deleting it would be so dull. I want you to fight. Your struggle is what makes this so much fun!
If he destroys GB4, then your account will go too! Don't you care?
Who cares if GB4 shuts down? I'll just play something else.
Like the critically acclaimed RPG, Final Fantasy XIV.
But destroying one is...
Oh, we've HP gated her. She can't take any more damage.
Like a normal person, huh?
Look, we're doing 0 damage. The game did not expect us to kill her this quickly, I don't think.
Fight me! Even if you felt a breeze, Chaos will still see this through to the end.
Why do all this? Do you believe in him that much?
You think I care about Chaos? Or Freedom Fleet? Or the Four Kings? I'm not here out of love or loyalty or friendship.
We done it twice!
I want to see a world destroyed.
We pushed our HP gate twice!
Losing a battle is a small price to pay to witness the destruction of GB4.
Okay, so like, I'm not gonna try and act like her motives are good. But you know, bitch move.
I just felt a breeze.
I kind of at least respect they gave her some sort of motivation of being literally just like, yeah, how cool would it be to just ruin a game? It would be awful. Don't get me wrong, she's a bitch.
Beating me is meaningless. GB4 will be destroyed soon anyway. No one can
But at the
stop
same
it.
time, it's something a bit unique.
GB4 will burn. And every server will go
Also,
down.
anything that gets her to keep making that expression, I'm very okay with.
It's not meaningless. We're saving Lilin, no matter what you say!
And we get the green MacGuffin.
That was great. Where to next?
Another mission cleared!
Dawn of the Destroyer. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Score! That was perfect!
Alright, so for the chaff. What's being rifle plus bazooka? Oh, it's the right, it's an Andrew one. I still find it so funny they put the Gen 2 semi-striker in this game. It really is funny. And I love for spoilers sake that I'm going, of course, no, of course, Gundam Daniel. No, of course, Post, of course. Enjoy your luck, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you again for the raid. Have a great night. Take care. Love to see you as always. I just still off all these, oops, low tier parts. Oops, no, not that one. Anything else here we care about? Here's one thing I want to grab about here. This one has explosion area, left long range weapon. I really wish they didn't have abilities that kind of differentiate between left and right weapons, because it's so trivial and pointless, it just adds more busy work. I'm just going to sell all of these instead. None of these are exciting. Anything new in the shop?
Hello there! The Kit the Builder's parts are this way.
Luminescent armor. Oh, that's cute. That's, I think that's from, on the build ones.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure which, because they kind of look the same, but...
Thank you very much. The kits are this way.
Just in case. Do we have heavy arms yet? We got Death Side of Hell. Where's heavy arms? Wait! I know why we haven't got heavy arms. And hold on. I need to check something. I need to confirm something. I'm just gonna scroll through a lot of these kits right now. Am I stupid? Like, I think I know why we haven't got heavy arms yet. And the answer's very funny. So, the reason why we haven't got heavy arms is because heavy arms doesn't exist. All of these kits are high grades. Apart from this one, this is a master grade. I don't know why this one's here. But all these other kits, I think this was like a pre-order bonus or something. But heavy arms doesn't exist in high grade. Or more accurately, heavy arms does exist in high grade, but not the version that is in the game. The version that's in the game only exists as a master grade, and we don't have master grade parts yet. Can filter the universes. Where's the filter? Filter by... Took off everything that's not wing. It does exist in high grade. It doesn't. Heavy Arms Custom exists in higher grade. So this Outtron, this Death Side of Hell, this Sandrock, I have these exact kits. And I have the heavy arms that goes with this kit. But in this kit line, this exact kit line, this high grade wing line, the heavy arms that exists in that line is not the one represented in the game. It is the blue heavy arms custom that uses the same gatlings as the Serpent custom. The one that has the backpack that we're using is technically heavy arms non-custom Endless Waltz version, which only exists in master grade form. It's actually one of the few master grades I actually do own in real life. And that is, I think, why we can't find it in the shop, because every kit in the shop is higher grade apart from the recirculation color. It's fine, it's not the end of the world, it's just... It's a very funny reason to gatekeep that one particular kit out of the shop. Alright. Let's go deal with the last girl. Hey John Bob, welcome in, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening.
Today we're up against Carapaccio of the Four Kings.
Carapaccio? Wait, wasn't she
Oh, we got a
the
bot.
streamer girl avatar?
Bonk. And a heavy arms kit in the shop that's high grade has that pack. Really? Huh.
Yeah, Lillian and I fought her in the semifinals.
Unless they just used the same artwork for it and called it high grade.
Never forget a cute face like hers.
You truly do have a remarkable memory when it comes to girls, Mashima. It's almost impressive.
It's not just him this time. She's actually a really popular streamer. I've seen a few of her videos before. Out of all the celebrities in Freedom Fleet, her live streams always get the most views.
Today, she is our enemy, so we should focus on her combat skills more.
Hey Chase, welcome in. Welcome. Have a good evening. How have you been? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you are as well. Bots can be annoying. It's kind of from a robot. Exactly. Bots make us
She
look
had
bad.
pretty amazing control from what I saw. Her mobile suit was well built too. We shouldn't underestimate
The
her.
mobile suit might be well built, but it's fucking hideous.
Her mobile suit uses an Abyss Gundam base. That's an amphibious unit. Which means we should expect her mission to include water elements.
Right.
Damn, if only
She'll be
water actually
dangerous
meant
in case
anything in
her
this
mobile
game.
suit has the advantage.
She'll be alone though, and numbers can overcome positioning if used correctly.
It's very funny how in the last fight they were like, oh, watch out, Dora has a flying mobile suit, she'll be having an aerial battle. And then the moment the cutscene ends, she lands and never takes off again.
Even though she's in her favored terrain, we should be able to defeat her if we work as a team. It's up to you to pick the team. Choose whoever you think is best for this mission.
Man, I'm so pumped about getting to pick the team again. Right, off we fire. And then afterwards we might add a few more Gatling guns. Just for the final. I'm assuming it's the final, I have no idea. I don't know how... Maybe there could be a whole other chapter for that I'm aware. I just feel like we're in the end game. Demon King Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. I'm having a wonderful evening tonight. You know, I was going to say, although I am Gundam Seed's strongest hater, I will say this, I will give a pass for the Buster Gundam. Buster Gundam, that is a pretty cool one. What's your favourite Gundam mobile suit? Good question. So, if we're talking any mobile suit, then it would be the Gym Cannon, which unfortunately is not in this game. If we're talking Gundams in general though, like specifically Gundams rather, as opposed to like generally mobile suits, it probably depends on what day of the week you'd ask me. It's probably going to be a toss-up between Heavy Arms, Dynamus, Nobel Gundam, Burning Gundam, Master Gundam. Those are the ones that kind of jumped to my mind as like my favourites off the top of my head. But I'm probably forgetting one, to be fair. I know, right? Like, why? Exactly, yeah! It's so bizarre that they put the freaking semi-striker in this game, and they didn't put the Gym Cannon in. Like, come on, you've got half the parts already. You just need to sculpt a new body and a new pair of legs. If I said before, but I love your voice, it's very unique. Oh, well, thank you! Thank you very much. Are they going to add the Synergy Stein? Good question, actually. I would be surprised if they didn't, because... Wait, isn't Stein in the game? I feel like I've seen the Stein in the game already. Could be wrong on that. Oh, I got away. Darn it. Stein's not in the game. Oh, huh. Well, I'm sure... I can imagine them adding it, to be fair. It's not that different off the regular Sinanju. They've got a basis they could use, so... You can make it, yeah, exactly, it would be colouring and whatnot. There we go. This is an engine, but one of the levels, the Stein's in a big unit. Ah, right, they have the Stein version of the Neo Zeon, I'm guessing.
Heads up.
Heads up, Nuke. Oh, we should be in hyper mode. What am I doing? You know what I wonder? I wonder if it's possible to get your regeneration on your range weapons so good that we can just cycle between right Gatling and left Gatling and just have 100% Gatling uptime on that alone. As it is, we're pretty close to it already, actually. Not quite 100%, we are going to run out eventually, but... Well, this is why you don't bring anything less than 4 Gatlings to every fight.
Nice. Let's keep
If you're not bringing at least 4 Gatlings, you're just asking to throw. I'm guessing this is ice. I was gonna say, is this meant to be underwater, but no, it's just ice. Never mind. Yawn. Seed.
Here comes the strong one.
Anyway, Nuke. Wait, damn it! Wait, this won't work. It's Seed. A Gundam survives being nuked in Seed. That's part of why I think it's dumb. Sorry, minor spoilers for Gundam Seed. A Gundam survives being nuked. Doesn't survive being gatling, on. They can do that. Yeah, so there's one scene in Gundam Seed where a Gundam is caught in... It's not literally a nuke, but it is, for all intents and purposes, a nuclear blast. The pilot survives this. And I'm just kind of like, that's kind of dumb. Like, Gundam Seed is like one of the more anime Gundams, in my opinion, just in general. Which I don't say as an insult. When I say it's one of the more anime Gundams, I don't mean that as a bad thing. But when I think of Gundam, I'm after something very particular, unless it's G Gundam. And Gundam Seed just doesn't really do that for me. See, Destiny, Freedom survives, Biggest Win episode 34, Akira Yamato survives this, exactly. It's too dumb for me, I'm sorry. I'm not someone that's like super realism, super edgelord, you know. I love G Gundam, and G Gundam is the exact opposite of that. G Gundam literally has the mech get its final attack with the power of love. I am not above a bit of cheese and a bit of silliness, but you need to lean into it. You need to do cheese and silliness all the way, or just don't bother. Wait, you've got... What the fuck? This thing has its own burning finger? I mean, it's less cool than mine, but... You don't know how to do that, that's my thing. I will say this though, the Ganazaku Warrior, I do like that. That is like one of the few mobile suits from Seed that I do actually really like. And it is entirely because of the backpack weapon. I just love backpack weapons. Like, if you've got a weapon that is so big or powerful that you need a battery or like an ammo pack on the back to fuel it, that's just a good vibe for me. It just looks cool. It doesn't matter how good it is at that point. It could be garbage. I'm gonna like it. You know, I could probably take off the cannons at this point. We have kind of gotten to the point where I'm not really using the shoulder cannons much, admittedly. The beam shoulder cannons, because like we have the nuke, and the nuke has kind of superseded them. But I don't know, I like the look. I do like a shoulder cannon.
A mini boss, huh? Can't wait. All right. There it is.
The Sea Gundam's Helm-Chan palm cannons in his way and pushing like the finger attacks. Huh. Obviously it's not a G Gundam, but it doesn't really work in terms of how Sea's supposed to work. Keyword supposed, yeah. I bet he went Trans Am. Now that means he can flinch 3 times faster. It's so goofy. It's so dumb. This is the power of my stand. My stand just allows me to gatling lock people in place, apparently. Ah, we need a few punches to pretend we're actually doing something besides gatlings. Alright, we are going into this with full awakening bar, full EX bars.
Mission complete.
She's about to have a very bad time. That's all I can say. Wait, it's snowy? Ah yes, I have an amphibious mobile suit. I'll fight you in the snow.
I hope you're ready to swim with the fishes. Cause I'm about to sink the lot of you. Prepare to face my full power. Why would someone like you even be helping a weirdo like Chaos anyway? idiots. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's fun. I joined Chaos because he promised to make my gunpla even stronger.
You realize...
Being able to break the game's limits is amazing. My viewership is through the roof.
You realize if the game goes down, you have no game to stream.
And besides, I'm not the only one here who's used it. That AI of yours only won the semi-final because I infected her with the virus.
The AI? You mean their friend, Lilin?
Oh dear. Did the poor little thing not tell anyone? How awful to keep secrets from your friends. Yes, it's true. I was the one who gave her the GBV. She was so pure and innocent. The second I told her I was the clan leader's friend, she was so eager to trust me.
She still only had a few She didn't even have a Gatling gun, rather. So
You think hurting Lynn and her friends is funny? Oh, I'm gonna tear you apart!
Why is she Alma lawsuit when it's her talking?
It's just a game. Some people take everything so seriously. Now come on. Let's skip all of the boring dialogue and get to fighting.
But enough expository banter. Come at you. Alright, well, sure. Have a nuke. And a stomp, and a stomp, and a stomp.
You're so OP right now. My stats should blow yours out of the water. Why won't you die?
You see, Kara, there's one important thing you forgot to account for. Not my friends. Gatling guns. And also the Seki Heart Senkoken. Again, the torso just shouting angrily is very funny to me. It makes sense, like that's where the cockpit is, but it looks goofy.
I lost? How? How could you losers beat me? I could never show my face to Lilin if I lost to the likes of you. I hate you! You ruined everything!
Well, yeah. Final key get. Wait, if she was a water one, does that mean that she's like...
That was great.
Is she the Frog the Jam one? The Aqua one? Brr, indeed, indeed. Oh, cutscene. Oh, something gonna happen because we got the final key. Ah, yes, we got all the things. All the MacGuffins.
We can finally get through. We're coming, Lilin!
Easy peasy. GG easy indeed. Oh, rail cannons.
Really
Rail cannons are pretty
on
fun.
that one.
Level 29. Right. Oh, I actually didn't get any good high rarity stuff this time. Anything here we care about? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Hold up. Does... That says plus 100%. I need to test... I suspect that is not 100%. I'm guessing that means your HP is set to 100.66% of what it should be, but I need to test that out, because if that's the case, that is extremely funny. We probably won't really need it, but like, it's very funny. I need to see if it actually works how I think it does. Level kept unlocked! Oh dang. Upgrade level limit is increased. New chapter! Alright, so we're not done yet. New feature. Survival mission. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to go to my room there, but that's fine. We wanted to go here anyway. Okay, so let's have a look. I am curious if this is actually correct. Oh, thankfully we've got another slot here we can just slide into, so... So what's our HP currently? Oops, dang it. So, it doesn't show what we have. Hold on, information? No. Okay, let's go into test mode. Let's see what it is in test mode. So our HP is 145,000 currently. So if we put this in, this should bring us to like 280,000? Oh my god, it is. I mean, we were already not in danger of dying, but I mean... Sure, we'll take it. I mean, I guess to be fair, the HP display does go up to 7 digits. Anyway, let's just shove a bunch of stuff in so we can level this up. Level 38 is the new cap. We're going to get a lot of numbers out of this, that's all I can say. Upgrade everything. We haven't even upgraded the rarity on our... You know, we can do that as well while we're here. We haven't upgraded the rarity on this part as well, at all, so we can, like, put this up a bit. We're not going to use it for anything yet, but, like, you know. It doesn't feel good having, like, a 1-star piece. Same for our backpack, actually, for that matter. Enhance. Alright, evolve. Oh. And the backpack as well. I suppose that the backpack is not as big of a deal, but... Sure. Make it a 3-star at least. Oh, and the weapons. Well, we haven't got enough to enhance those. That's fine. I'll admit, I got kind of very sloppy with the weapons. You can see we've still got a bunch of low-tier weapons. The weapon abilities are so just, like, annoying to read that I just can't be bothered with them. So, I'm gonna have enough to actually max out everything here. Yeah, we're fine. Kind of a good thing we did do that off-stream work, though, otherwise we might not have had enough to max out for the new level cap. Oh, actually not gonna be quite there. There we go. Get our shield up. You know, the shield that we use a lot. Okay. It's Gatling time. We need to get more Gatlings in, because we only have so many, and I'm worried that it won't be enough. Now, I know where we've got the double Gatlings. Have we got any other Gatling parts at all, I wonder? We've got a large Gatling gun. Oh, that is a large Gatling gun. You know what? Yeah, let's get some large Gatling guns. Let's put them on our torso, or our legs rather, like on the waist. This is the left one, so it's on the left leg. Put there. Just. So I know what I want to do with these. I just need to work out how to get them to that point. Get them there. Can we spin them? And spin. That's a bit much. We'll keep them at the old size, I think. There's 2 more Gatling guns. Any other Gatlings we can put on without duplicating? We've got the rail cannon, but that's not quite what we're after. How about got the mercury-lead gatling gun because we can't get rid of this fucking thing for some reason. I think we may have exhausted our options for gatling guns. Unless... Hold on, let's apply the changes first off. But, actually, let's, what is the skill for this, like the large gatling? Oh, we have self-destruct. Right, I forgot I leveled up, heavy arms. Wait, that could be fun. Hold on, that could be worth a try just to see how it works. But also, you know, large gatling. I just want to see how some of these work. I want to see if self-destruct actually kills us or if it's just a lot of damage. Oh, right, it doesn't really show in this mode. Never mind. The large gatlings are pretty good. Hold on. We can link, I think, multiple large gatlings. Which I think we may do. Whoops. But first, let's go to the shop. We'll go to the shop first and see if there's anything else to buy, gatling-wise, before we commit to this. Actually, I might move these as well. I'm not actually so sold on them being on the hips here.
Welcome! The kits are this way.
Yeah, still no. Alas, still no, what's the word? Still no, heavy arms.
This way.
Oh boy! More of this fucking thing. I'm so bored of this thing. Get it out of here.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. As much as I love like the beam cannon look, we're not really using the beam cannon anymore. The shoulder cannons, I should say. I'm gonna keep the gun tank chest, but I'm thinking instead, why don't we add more gatlings instead of those beam cannons? Get the large gatlings out again. Large gatling gun. Yeah, large gatling gun left. Let's put this on our left body side. Equip a pair. Adjust them. Make them bigger. But here's the thing: if we're going all in on the gatlings, we're going to go all in on the gatlings. Oh wait, that doesn't quite work to how these are attached. Hold on, I need to do this the other way around. Okay, that's correct. Now we can move them. Without them clipping in so much. I don't want them to clip through the body, ideally. Have we got enough guns yet? Hey, Spanos, welcome! Your Gatling skills was a mid as just a gun. Excuse you. I think you will find our Gatlings are anything but lacking. The waist ones I'm not so sold on. I think we need to reposition them, or maybe we can just make them bigger. Where else could we attach them to? I want to go all in on just making ourselves into just Gatling guns of the Gundam, almost. We could attach them to the legs, but that looks a little bit silly. Honestly, I guess it's kind of fine where it is. So here's what I wanted to test. Can we assign more large Gatlings to this? Yes, we can. Alright, now I need to test this. I need to test this Gatlings. Will this fire all 4 Gatlings? I don't think it is. I think it still only fires 2. Hold on. It uses them, but I don't think it's adding to the damage. Okay, let's see. This is doing 225 per gatling. So, per shot. Let's change this. Let's test it if we remove 2 of them, if it is still 225. So let's test this with just 2 of these on. Is it still 225? If it is, then the rest of the gatlings might just be for looks. But that's the wrong one. Oh no, it does matter. The damage adds up. Okay, never mind then. Never mind indeed. Okay. We are going all in on the gatlings. We're going to remove the cannons, I think. I don't think we need the cannons anymore. They've served us well, and they do look very stylish, but we can do better. And by better, I mean more cannons. Give me up gatling head fins. I'm not quite sure that we can get them that small. That's not a giant, isn't it? Giant gatling? Where is it? Is it large gatling? Large gatling, here we go. Okay, so let's equip this. You know what? Honestly, we could just go all in on the backpack. Where's the backpack? Oh. It's on the left backpack. No, it's the other one. It used to be the right backpack slot because of how they fit. Prepare, adjust. What do I have now? Yes, but I didn't want to back out the menu. We are just going to be a rack of Gatling guns, and I'm very much okay with that. Where is it? Okay, so what did we have the settings on this one? Nope, adjust, that's fine. But -170, 330. Wait, hold on, is that the right one? Oh, that's the waste one, isn't it? Okay, 130, 70, or 70 minus 70. $130 plus 70 minus 70. Plus 80 and plus 210 scale. 80 which already at and 210 scale. How is this looking so different? What have I done wrong here? Oh, one's on the body and one's on the backpack. That's why. Okay. In that case, then we just fix it with just do body. There we go. And now they're clipped inside each other, but we want them to be visible. So let's go ahead and just adjust them slightly. I want to try and put it down a little bit. I was going to try and cover the cannons with them, but I'm not sure we can get to that point. We kind of can. But then we have these big arms poking out, which is less ideal. Oh, the arms are still kind of poking out anyway. Oh, might mess this up. There we go. That was a problem. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let's try it from here then. Can we do it without them poking out? We can? Question mark? Hey JV, welcome. Use heavy arms body for more Gatling. The problem with the heavy arms bodies, it does stop your movement is the issue. That's the only reason why I'm not. If it didn't stop us from actually being able to move, I would definitely use the heavy arms Gatling. But 78 seems to be the one we need for that. Just 78. Alright, I'm not satisfied with these ones on the hips. I want to put them on the body as well somehow. Or the backpack. We could put them on the backpack. Let's try that. I've got an idea. Whether we can get it to go where I want it to go is another matter. Let's reset this actually and work from there. Okay. From this position, oops, this position. I'm gonna go move them across. That doesn't actually look bad, honestly. Hold on. Let's take this first set. Let's adjust the angle of this one a little bit. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This set, I think it is. This set? Yeah, this set, and just bring that up like that. And then for this top set... No, wrong set. I've got too many Gatling guns, I'm losing track of which is which. This set, okay. This set, we'll just rotate them up a little bit. There we go! I think this is what we're gonna go with. Let's link all of these to... Okay, we're gonna remove the cannon. We're gonna move the cannon off of our active one and put on the large Gatling, which we're then going to link to every single one of our Gatling guns. So now when we go to test fire, we now have 4 Gatlings. We are now fully Gatling, destroyer of worlds. We've got this Gatling, we've got this Gatling, we've got this Gatling, and of course, all of these Gatlings, which... The damage didn't go above 2 now, but it's fine. They do kind of, they do snap to the specific position when they're firing, but that's fine. That adds to the intimidation factor in my mind. Yeah, I think this will be our final form. This was the biblically accurate Helm-Chan. More accurate Link 5 Helm-Chan. Yes, I think this is the look we shall go with. We have concluded over the course of testing that more Gatling guns is how you get better results. At this point, the only way we could add more Gatling guns would be to remove the visor, and that is not happening, so... Yes, look at the stride. The bullet heaven, exactly. We've heard of bullet hell. Get ready for bullet heaven. What are survival battles? Just anything we get out of this? Just curious. Try to reach the highest wave you can before your entire team is wiped out as you compete with other teams for score and time. Mission ends when someone is down or you reach wave 50, after which will be shown your results. Don't get anything out of this, just like parts evolve for S rank. Kinda wanna try it. Let's try it, why not? We'll just do one test of this. It's a warm-up for our new build. God, look, absolute unit here. We don't even have the gun tank cannons equipped, honestly. That's the funny thing. Like, they're on, like, well, we've got the gun cannon body, but it's not doing anything. I just like the cannons.
The mission is a go! What challenges?
Oh, it's just me. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, just the... Okay, so the damage might not be increased after a certain point, but you can definitely see the amount of bullets that get put out is. That is a long cooldown on them, by the way. That is longer than any of our other Gatlings, so that's obviously our meat and potatoes, as it were. Oh, we've got our thing already. Let's just do it. Cock. Oh my god, did you see the shredding there? Jeez. Ow, rude. Well, I don't feel tremendously threatened right now. It's amazing what a few Gatlings does for you. We've got to go to wave 50. Okay, this might take a little bit, but that's fine. I wonder if we're maybe intended to maybe do this with slightly higher stats than we have now even, but... We'll see. I do like how we're just fighting like a bunch of different guys. It's not just like one series, it's just everything. Everyone is here. Da, 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 da. Hey, it's the originals. That's cute. Anyway, here's a nuke. Oh, the gun tank jumped into the remnants of the explosion and got caught. That is unfortunate for you, sir. I just realised we've got like...
Mission clear.
Okay, I was gonna say, it says 10 minutes for S-rank. Is that for the whole thing or just for that area? Okay, it's just for that area. Oh, this will be getting us quite a lot of drops then. If we have the chance to get a new drop out of each area for getting an S rank, like that's gonna add up. Yeah, we'll have a nuke. Why not? Have it your way, and by your way I mean with a nuke. That is the only way that I'm actually offering, but, you know, you can have it however you like. Your range is going to be perfect at the final boss and no user ice cover. Oh, jeez. Well, that's good to hear, because, again, some of the bosses, it does feel like the melee build just feels better. Just the DPS seems a lot better, but it's good to know that we're revalidated. I mean, even though we haven't got much else for our melee build beyond just, like, higher levels, still does a lot of damage. Let's do this. Nice. Look at that, this is going to take a while, I'm kind of realizing.
Let's keep going.
I'm thinking, I'm going to try this later. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure we're fine on this, but I do want to finish the story, and this seems like it might take a while, even with the rate we're going, so hey, we still get to keep our stuff. I'm very sure we can get beyond that later. Oh hey, the gel top, nice. Oh my god, 5-star Ak guy, let's go. Love Ak guy, he's so... wait. Oh, it's the gun tank arm. I was like, wait, what is the part on the gun tank arm? Right, it's the bot missile launcher. I thought it was the head from him. I was like, wait, what? What do you fire from the head? Oh, can't sell those. Look for anything that looks like very good, but a lot of these just kind of seem a bit meh. Oh, you know what? That's a drop rate one. That will probably be good, actually. Oh, that's also... no, that lowers our health. That's bad. That's not bad. Function perfect guard. Oh, neat. Too bad I don't actually use the guard function. And the ability cartridges really do just feel like such a nothing burger of mechanics, and it's annoying because considering how easy it is to kind of get the abilities you want on the parts you want, it feels like a missed opportunity to not be able to just combine them. Alright. Chapter 7. Take on the Fortress Invasion to Chaos' Stormhold with Ryan and Artel. Alright, those goobers. Those guys. They exist. most of my IB as my meta opens my attack was slightly hindered. I had to run an EX ability to increase my mobile suit speed. Additionally, I had the lightning stinger to make sure when my first score ran out, I had another means of speed since my deepest was used. Fair enough.
We should
Makes
be
sense.
able to enter Chaos's fortress.
Good! Now we can finally go save Lilith!
Yeah, and take out that kidnapping maniac while we're at it.
I'm just as eager as you are, but there's something we have to do first. If we want to reach Chaos in one piece, then we'll need to disable his fortress's defenses.
The One Piece, sorry.
Oh, come on! Getting all those stupid
I've actually never even read or watched One Piece. I've never heard anyone say it's bad. I've heard how long it is, and I'm just like, I do not have the time for that kind of investment.
Apparently not. In order to shut down his defense system, we'll need to destroy the nodes that control it.
These control nodes appear in the game world as monoliths, hidden deep within the program. They are our next targets.
What a pain. I thought we'd be going after Lilin by now.
We've come this far. We can't let one more setback deter us. I assume we'll be using our mobile suits to destroy the monoliths? When do we start?
It's not quite that simple. You see, each of the monoliths contains a backup of the others.
Oh.
So, they're all restored if a single one
Is
survives.
this going to be one of those we have to kill them all at the same time kind of
To
missions?
stop that from happening, some of us will need to stay behind at each monolith to prevent it from repairing itself. The rest of us will move on and destroy the other monoliths. That way, when the last one goes down, none of them can come back.
Okay.
I don't know. It sounds like no matter how we try this, we'll end up spread pretty thin by the last monolith. You sure we want that?
Presumably, that's part of Chaos's plan. But if we want to save Lilin, we don't have much of a choice. I suggest we attack using teams of 3. A strong fighter to lead each mission, and 2 supports to stay behind once it's done.
Alright, sure.
But there's only 9 of us. If you want 4 teams of 3 for this mission, we'd need to have 12 people total, wouldn't we?
It's true. That's why I want to use the same heavy hitter as the leader for each mission. Plus, for the
Smooth.
last one, nobody stays behind.
Smooth game.
Right, since that would be the last monolith. In that case, maybe we could actually pull this off with just 9.
We'll also need someone to stay here and coordinate our attacks. With this many teams in the field, we'll need the oversight. So, 1 team leader, 3 supporting pairs to stay behind at each monolith, and 1 more for the last mission. Counting the commander in the lobby, that makes 9. Is there anyone who has an objection to me picking the groups?
That's fine by me. You let him pick teams for the 4 kings, so it's your turn anyway.
Your plan seems sound, Meister. Our clan is ready to begin whenever you are.
Thank you. Okay, here are the roles I think would suit you all best. First, I'd like him to be the leader for each strike team.
I literally could not have seen this coming.
Way to go, dude! You must have really impressed him out there.
His Awaken ability will give you an edge when you're trying to take down each monolith. I'd lead the strike teams myself, but I think I'm the best choice for coordinating the teams from here. Leave the tactics and comms to me. This won't be easy. You'll have to take on 4 missions in a row, leading a different team each time.
I think I'll be okay.
You've been leading our teams for a while now. I know it's a lot of pressure, but we believe in you. Do it for Lilin.
With my extensive experience in the field, I believe I've come up with the most balanced combination of
I like how he's sitting here talking like, oh yes, my experience in the field. So we're playing a video game.
Team 1 is comprised of Rhyme and Artal. They will be following our lead. Are you both going to be okay with that? I know I'm asking a lot.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to us.
Team 2 will be Misa and Lin. They're family, so they'll work together well. Also, I'm pretty sure Misa is more experienced than she lets on.
Aw, you're too kind. But you're right. Lin and I should be fine. Just leave it to us.
Good. I will. For Team 3, I'd like Sheena and Mashima to pair up.
Huh?
For real? I'm the last person to question a good thing.
Question a good
but are you
thing.
sure about this? we've never actually fought together.
Your mobile suits are extremely compatible. Not only that, but you're one of the most proficient builders in your clan.
Right. Don't you worry, babe. We'll show them how well we work together.
Yes, I'm sure it will be quite educational.
The fourth and final team will be him and Tao. You'll have one less member, but I'm confident you two can get through
It's
it.
fine. I'll carry Tao through the
Just
mission,
two
don't
of
worry.
us? That's a little much, don't you think?
What are you talking about? You two started the clan together. You know each other's moves like the back of your hand. You've got this.
All I really know about Tao's moves in combat is that he yells a lot and dies. But sure.
You have a point there. Okay, we can do this.
Then if there are no objections, we'll move forward with those teams. Team 1 should get ready as soon as possible. I'll continue to update you from here, but you should be ready for anything. Good luck.
Alright, sure. I am catching a whiff of the old padding, but I mean, again, this is not the kind of game you play for the story.
I'm sorry to hang so much of this on you, but as the only other player who can use Awaken, you're our best bet.
Yeah, why is that, by the way?
Artal and Rhyme are seasoned fighters, so you just focus on the mission.
Why does this game have a balance around the idea that some players just get a skill that others can't use? Doesn't seem very fair. Oh well, shrug. Benefits me.
Listen, I'm trusting the two of you to back him up. I wouldn't be asking if I didn't think you could do it. Are you ready?
Yeah. No need for all the flattery.
Rhyme, this isn't mere flattery. The Meister truly trusts you.
He knows, Artal. That's just how he is.
Is that true, Rhyme?
Come on, you're gonna make me say it out loud? Anyway, Jin's right. We'll make sure the kid gets where he needs to go.
Remember, we still don't know the full extent of what Chaos can do. Be careful out there.
It's fine. Have you seen how many Gatlings we've got now? What could he possibly do? Realistically.
I missed another joke, didn't I? I still have so much to learn. I had thought that after all this time fighting alongside you both...
Don't worry about it. You do all right.
I'm sorry, game. You're not going to make me care about these two bozos this late in the game.
Lilin didn't see the truth behind Miss Pacio's words, and it cost her.
Like, they're fine. They're not offensive, but...
I...
You're not going to make me care about Artal and Rhyme. I'm sorry.
Hey now.
She is new, Rhyme. She is still learning about humans and their complexities. I will not allow her or her world to be destroyed before she has the chance to grow.
You got that right. We're saving that girl and this game both. Now let's get out there and get it done!
Get it done! Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. See, it's always the extra Gatlings that you don't consider. 2 Gatlings, that's a lot. 4 Gatlings, pretty good. No one expects the 10th Gatling. Alright, let's unleash everything we have. Come out wherever you are. This is... Okay, sure, we're leading with the SDs.
Much of an ambush.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I almost feel bad beating up the SD Gundams, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look at all this firepower and they sent the SDs out, really? This is your plan A? Okay, they brought out the real stuff, good. You know, the fact that the Zeons have a mobile suit called the Dom implies a parallel universe where they have a mobile suit called the Sub. Makes you think.
A worthy enemy. I welcome the challenge.
And a nuke. How far did you get in survival? I got to like wave 4. I was not struggling, I was just like, this is gonna take a while. I feel like we're gonna finish the story tonight, so I kind of want to just finish the story and I'll tackle survival afterwards. Probably off stream. Because if it's taking us like about a minute to do each wave, that's still nearly an hour to do wave 50 if we go that far. And I'm assuming that they will get tougher as they go on, so we're probably going to want to have like as much as we can to get that far. Ooh, Musha, I do love the Musha Gundam.
That's their ace. They are no match for Meister.
Meister's not even here. What are you on about? He's not here, but I am. Oh, have a nuke. I didn't even know you were there. I'm like, wait, what did we lock onto suddenly? There was a guy here this whole time, I had no idea. When I get through my fairly quickly, maybe a good melee weapon will just be completely maxed out.
Was that it?
Yeah, we've got just a regular melee punch on equipped right now. I probably should try some other melee weapons, but I just like bullets. Just juggling guys on Gatling guns just feels really fun.
I just don't get it.
What's troubling you?
With everything that's happened, I still can't see Chaos's goal. He said it himself. If all he wanted to do was destroy
We need
me,
more
he could've
bullets,
done it.
exactly.
But he hasn't.
It costs $400,000 to fire this gunpla for 12 seconds.
You're suggesting he has a hidden reason for abducting Lilin and constructing that fortress. Then, if we want to find out what it is, we have to reach him as quickly as possible.
Right. Okay, let's do this.
Knock knock, it's Nick Clock. Oh, dang it! Man, I don't know what it is with the Darkness Finger. I don't know if it's a collision on it or what. It feels really hard to actually make it land. It's not even that rewarding if you manage to get it. Shame. It's such a cool ability, but it just doesn't seem very good in this game, unfortunately. Oh well. That's what the nuke is for. And that, of course, you know, just the 6 back Gatlings are pretty good. Can we line these up for one shot? Kind of. Not really. We get one. Some people think that they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet one that can outsmart a bullet. Oh man, I love TF2. I haven't played it in forever. But TF2 was like the first game I really got into on PC. I think it was actually the first game I owned on Steam. And the funny part was, I remember my very first experience with it was absolutely dreadful. Like, when I first started TF2, I hated it. Because I remember exactly where I was. It was Dust Bowl, Area 1. We were on attack. I picked Heavy Weapons Guy because, of course, I picked Heavy Weapons Guy. He's the guy on the box. That's the one you should play as, right? And we were getting spawn camped. I tried for about 3 minutes to get out of spawn and said, fuck this, I'm going to do something else. I'm not sure what eventually persuaded me to give it another go. But I'm glad I did. I had like 600 hours in that game. Terrifying. Anyway, here's a nuke.
Attack the monolith!
I'm honestly didn't even take that much. Wow, this thing is tanky. Oh. I see. We're gonna beat up the bodyguards first.
It's shielded. We need to focus on the enemy.
Gotcha. Okay. Here I was thinking this was just going to be a shoot the thing mission, but no, it's a shoot the thing, but also there's guys.
Shield down! Now's your chance!
I see. It's going to be like that.
It's shielded! Focus on the nearby enemies! Shield down! Now's your chance!
Well, I'm not gonna lie, even though we haven't really spec'd into the melee, it's still pretty good, just from, I guess, leveling up. And one more nuke.
It's shielded! Focus on the nearby enemies!
The shield is down! Attack the monolith!
Easy peasy. Oh, wait, the boss? Okay. Like a boss wasn't really required, but sure.
At last, our true opponents. Ryan, those are system guardians.
Keep moving! We can't let them slow us down!
Stop. And a nuke. Oh, he tanked the nuke, wow. I'm looking genuinely impressed. Oh, how did that miss? He's like 2 feet away from us. Dang it. The angle. Oh well, good enough.
Target destroyed. We're done here, Meister.
Excellent job, Team 1. Artal and Ryan,
Laboratory
you
barrage!
stay there and make sure that monolith doesn't regenerate.
Copy that! We'll leave the rest to you!
Texas Aquarium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Having a wonderful evening tonight. Anti-ship beam launcher, that sounds very cool.
Expectations.
But it's not a gatling gun. I just love all this. Oops. What's that? Oh, it's the, it's classed as a twin blade, but it's the Naginata from, Musha. I guess twin blade makes sense. I don't know what else I'd categorize it as. Maybe like a great sword, potentially, but it's not really a sword, is it? Do you know what our metal bots? I'm not quite sure I understand the question, I apologise. Pardon me as I just get through all this loot here. Man, looking at all these is just so... I can give it a these don't do anything. I don't even know. These just kind of make my eyes glaze over when I read them. It's just like, yeah, I'm sure some of these do things, but I can't be bothered. They're just so uninteresting to read a lot of these. I just say, do you know what a Metalbox TV show? Oh, can't say I do, I'm afraid. Not familiar with that one. Okay, we're getting good things in the shop here.
Hello there. The kits are the builder's parts
Maybe
are this
Bill's
way.
parts. No.
The kits are this way.
I'm assuming we still don't have heavy arms. Well, no, right, we're not going to get heavy arms. I forgot. Right. We're not going to have heavy arms because he's a master grade, presumably. Right, let's just keep moving on.
This is the mission
Keep
desk.
on keeping on. Wing Gundam photo and the sports version. Round sensor. Oh, that could be used for some building stuff. Actually, might be useful for a few of the builds I already have. Might be a better piece to use.
So it's me and you on this one, huh? I'm glad Meister put us together. I know no matter what happens, I can count on you.
I feel the same. I think he knows we'll be able to handle anything if we stick together.
This is very cute, I have to say. I mean, all the girls are very cute in this game.
I know it's weird saying it now, but seeing you in GB4 is kinda strange. You told us you retired from Gunpla battle, like forever. But you were really here all along, weren't you?
You mean with the Mr. Gunpla costume? I can't believe my cover was blown like that. I guess I didn't count on fighting an enemy that could corrupt my data.
Yeah, Misa, wow, imagine not playing around that. Jeez.
Were you really playing in disguise just so you could keep an eye on me? How long were you gonna keep that up?
I do like that Lynn isn't like super upset or mad at her for it. I could see like other series writing it where she gets like, wow, I can't believe you were lying to me all this time, wow. I like how she just takes this, oh, I get it, you know, you want to keep an eye on me, you want to make sure I'm okay. You could have been upfront about it, but sure.
I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. But I guess I could have handled it better.
Oh, I'm not accusing you or anything. I get it. You
See?
were
Exactly,
worried
yeah.
about me for a while there, weren't you?
I was. You've been so quiet ever since you moved in after... you know. That's why I recommended GB4 in the first place. I thought it might help, and I was happy when you showed an interest in Gunpla battles. They always meant a lot to me. But I was worried something would ruin it for you. And I wanted to help, if I could. I shouldn't have worried, though. You did great. You made new friends, broke out of your shell. I'm really proud of you, Lynn.
Yeah. Tao, Mashina,
I feel like we are in the
Sheena,
final chapter,
Lilith,
where we're kind of having this
and of
little
course the
everyone's
others.
arcs
They're the
tying up
best.
here.
I love going on missions and fighting bosses with them. But it's even better to finally play with family like this.
Family?
Come on, Misa, you're...
Sorry, I'm not crying.
Aww.
Misa?
I was so worried that you resented me.
Oh, Misa. Hold on, we've got a mission to do here. Family time can wait. Saving Lilin takes priority. Let's focus.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, I found the backpack. Yes, it is Endless Sports Heavy Arms. I don't know how I got that part, but all I know is a HQ part and the torso that comes with the kit in the game has the EX skill and Burst Awakening of most series kits. Yeah, I was talking about the idea of getting the Gatling gun as a weapon as opposed to a backpack, because I know there's a few parts in this game where they exist in multiple forms, like, for example, the big sword on the back of, what's it called? The Sword Strike Gundam, for example. You can have that as a weapon, but you can also have it as the backpack. So I want to know if it's possible to get the Heavy Arms Gatling as an actual Gatling gun, that's what I want to know.
I never imagined you'd be cheering me on. You've really grown up, Lynn. Oh, they're ready.
Right.
That is a terrifying sight. If you see something running towards you with 6 gatlings on its back, that is your cue to leave the area.
Lynn's really come into her own. I'd better step up my game. Us family have to look out for each other after all.
Maybe that's what says that the Gatling gun weapon, but that also includes a shield. Additionally, I believe the shield has the Gatling on it. I can confirm the shield does not. And the only reason why I know that is because I have the shield, and I thought it would have the Gatling with it. I was so disappointed when it didn't. It's just the red shield, unfortunately. Because I thought the same thing. I thought it would be part of the shield, but it's not. The original heavy arms, the Gatling and the shield were the same thing, but they kind of changed that in the sports design.
Let's go.
It's all good, though. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. And if we don't, well, it's not like we're hurting for the number of Gatlings right now. See, that's another thing that would be quite a fun idea, with all the funnels flying around right now. I wonder if it's possible to make a build that is just entirely funnels. Like, you could have the new Gundam backpack. I believe on the Jag Doga? Or is it the Gira Doga? I always get those names mixed up. I think it's the Gira Doga, actually. They have the funnels on the shoulders. Yeah, this guy here, this guy that we just blew up. I think it's the Jag Doga. Oh, Gira Doga. Okay. So you can have the Gira Doga funnels for the arms. Well, I guess the Kshatriya ones are on the arms as well. So you've got options. You've got funnels for like heavy arms. Why did I say heavy arms? You've got funnels for like your Sinanju here, and there's lots of backpack funnels. You've got the what's the name of it? The Zabania, I believe they're not quite funnels, but the beam rifle bits, I believe, are part of the legs. So I guess you could, in theory, have like everything be funnels. The question is whether or not that'd be any good. I'm assuming funnels are EX rather than op actions, so you'd probably be limited on how often you could fire them. I'm so different than this. Yeah, it was the Jag Doga I was thinking about.
Here comes a strong one.
Oh, whoops. Bring my arm back. I need that for punching. And Gatling. Mostly Gatling, if I'm entirely honest. Can you beat Gundam Breaker 4 with only funnels? That would be a fun challenge. It depends on how they're implemented. If the funnels are EX actions, I could imagine it being impossible, but if they're op actions, then you probably could. I think we've proven you can definitely beat it with Gatling. Oh, and pop.
Okay, next one.
Alright, we've got one nuke ready, we've got our second cutting Jokin ready. Should be in good shape. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, Wing Gundam. Oh, maybe we can get some heavy arms out of this.
Thanks, by the way.
If we're going to be having Wing Gundam fights here, maybe we'll have heavy arms in this.
I guess I never realized how much you were looking out.
You know what, if the heavy arms appears, I'm going to like hold fire on it so I can look to see if it's wielding a Gatling gun or not.
Keeping an eye on me in GB4?
Because it's entirely possible they didn't give the Gatling gun as a weapon and just had it... Okay, that's a serpent. That's not what we're after.
She's still learning about the world.
That's what we're currently using. There's a Death Scythe. There's heavy arms. I saw heavy arms.
I guess I realized this is probably how you felt.
Oh wait, it's not heavy arms. That was Lynn, never mind.
She's like a little sister.
I mistook Lynn for heavy arms.
That's why it's so
Somehow.
important to me that we save her. She needs us. And I don't want to lose any more family.
I see. If she's family to you, then she's family to me too.
Everyone's family.
Nobody's messing with this family on my watch.
Hey, we're heavy arms. Spawners are heavy arms. No, that's a Torgis. That's not the heavy arms. Torgis 1, 2, and 3. No heavy arms, alas. Well, we'll have to just nuke it. That's all we can do. We've got no choice. We just have to nuke it at this point. I wonder what is like the mathematically best like gunpla for this game. Like if you were just going to build a regular non-custom gunpla, you're just going to build like a lore-accurate version, just straight build the gunpla. I wonder what would give you the best options. It's got to be something quite powerful, you know, that's in lore quite powerful, I imagine. But I feel like it also had to be something with quite a lot of options, so maybe like a wing Gundam, perhaps? If there's an online, there must be a meta. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Dang it, there's still no heavy arms. You've got everything but the heavy arms. It's funny, I saw someone talking the other day about online games and the idea of, like, of how they hate meta in online games. And it's the thing, at the end of the day, you can enjoy playing your game however you enjoy it. As long as you're having a good time with your game, then there's no right or wrong way to play a game. But I saw this came up after, like, someone was talking about, or showing off rather, really high-level gameplay in an arena shooter. I don't know what the game was. It looked like, it kind of looked like there was portals involved, and it was very hard to keep track of what was going on, I'll be entirely honest. And people say like, oh wow, look at this, like you can't even tell what's going on, like, I hate metas in games. It's just like, you realise metas in games are not an avoidable thing. Like, if a game exists that has a competitive strategy, there will be a meta. There's no right or wrong, there's no like way of avoiding it. Meta just means it's the best thing you can be doing. Now, you're free to say you don't like this meta, you don't like this style of gameplay. Nothing wrong with that, but saying you hate metas in games is just a silly statement because any game that is competitive will have a meta. Meta is inevitable. Exactly, yeah. Like, you might not like a meta, and that's fine. You know, I don't like certain metas in certain games. I used to play a bit of Unreal Tournament back in the day. In Unreal Tournament, the sniper rifle was by and far the best weapon you could be using because it was a hit-scan weapon that could instant kill on a headshot. I didn't really enjoy that. I didn't like the sniper rifle that much. I'm not going to say, like, that makes metas bad. I don't like the meta. But metas are going to happen regardless of whether you like them or not. Also, I just realised now that we've had him in the party for like 5 missions. I only just now realised Misa has like beam tonfas. I have no idea where they come from, but they're pretty cool looking.
Enemy signals incoming!
Whoa, there's a lot of them.
But we can beat them together!
Yeah, let's give it our all. For Lilith!
Let's go!
I love hate relationship metas. I love to break them. See, that's the thing, like, again, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to play the meta strategy. I actually quite like not playing meta strategies, but it's, at the same time, there's a reason why metas are meta. It's using a custom blazing from build Breaker Battlelog. Ah, that explains why I'm not familiar with them. That fighting things that should not be good. Exactly, that's a lot of fun. See, I'm of that opinion. I like finding weird and wonderful things and trying to make them work. Sure, most of the time they don't, but that's what I personally enjoy. That said, though, I'm not going to look down on someone that has identified the current best thing you can be doing and is using it. You know, to use the Yu-Gi-Oh example, because it's... Oh, that was scary. The lights flickered for a moment there. To use the Yu-Gi-Oh example, if you want to play Snake Eye, if you want to play Snake Eye Fiendsmith or Yubel Fiendsmith, if that's what you enjoy playing, you enjoy taking the most powerful strategies that have been identified and learning to play those to the best of your ability, that's cool. I'm not going to look down on you for it. At the end of the day, those strategies are the best strategies for a reason. Now, I'm not really that interested in playing with that kind of mindset, but I'm not going to look down on someone that does. Oh! We have a bot! Second one for the evening, be gone with thee! What's really funny with that bot, actually, not only did that get flagged as, like, suspicious immediately, it also got flagged as potential ban evasion, so that's very funny. Bots can't even do their job properly without getting caught out. Hilarious. Bonk. I'm curious what the beam tonfa count as for the purpose of, like, weapon types. I'm guessing maybe they just count as, like, martial arts. We can go and look after this, in fact. Not the video game I found for the method of... Okay, neat. I if it would fit in the beam saber. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is still a beam saber, you're just holding it backwards.
Okay, now's our
Right, that's our last
Take out that monolith.
HP gate. Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
And nuke. And second nuke. And third nuke. Somehow they survived that. Impressive. Wow, they all walked into that. Amazing. Oh, we didn't get to capitalize on it properly. Oh well. Beam anchor. Interesting. Oh, what's that thing doing? What, like shield bits or something going on? Oh, stop.
Yes! Good job, Lynn. Way to make your cousin proud.
Beam kunai. But where's the chain?
Good work, you three. The monolith is down. Misa and Lynn.
Not that we really use it much, but I love how this thing has just got such good boosts we can basically just fly.
Okay, good luck with the next one.
We run out of bullets before we run out of boosters.
Dang, look at that score. That was perfect.
More color schemes. A lot of high rarity parts this time around, though. Oh wait, that was a high rarity part, whoops. Beam kunai, fair enough. That's pretty neat. That's one thing I do love with this game as well. As someone that is, like, you know, decently Gundam-pilled, but definitely has a lot of gaps in her knowledge for some of the series, it's neat just finding things I didn't know existed. Don't sell that. Keep the high rarity ones. You know, I'm not even going to read these thoroughly. I'm just going to like sell the ones that look obviously bad and we'll deal with the rest later, I guess. Just remembered something. What do you mean, Mr. Player? Alright, do we get any new parts for that one? You think we can buy?
Welcome! The kits are this way. The builder's parts are this way.
No.
Coming!
I think at some point Bandai made a motorcycle model kit. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Bandai have made all kinds of weird model kits.
This is the mission desk.
Like, I believe there's actually one-piece model kits for, like, the boats. Wait, this just has funnels as builder's parts. Huh. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really help this late in the game, but... a hypothetical funnel builders coming together, I guess?
Just the two of us.
So
But it was like to use with gunpla. Oh!
Our mobile suits were
I
extremely
know exactly what you're talking about. I have that. I forget what it's called, but it's like a motorcycle. And it was supposed to be used with the Wing Gundam Fenice from Build Fighters. It's even got like a part of the build where it holds the Buster Rifle. It's quite a nice little thing. It's not like incredible. The wheel doesn't actually move because it's just a statue, but it's quite cute. I quite like it.
Can't argue with that. I'm betting my offensive build and your support build would make for a pretty great team. We've got everything covered. You know, I've been dying for a chance to show you what I can do firsthand. Meister Jin really did me a solid with this matchup. Don't worry, I'll take point. You just sit back and I'll lead us to victory. No! To our glorious future together!
Dork.
There's no need for gallantry. I can protect myself perfectly well.
Such cruel rejection! Well then, I'll just have to make sure you can't take your eyes off me.
Quoting Mr. Bushido now. That's quite a high bar, Mashima. With talk like that, you'd better outperform even the Ashura Gundam itself.
Deal. Just leave it to me. I'm pretty sure I can do anything as long as you're watching.
Oh good, we're all here.
Time to get this show on the road.
Indeed.
I could see them hooking up, frankly. Would be cool that the game has a functional motorcycle. There's a lot of really cool backpacks from the Build series that would be really fun to have in this game. It would be a lot of work, so I understand why I didn't, but one of them is from a custom called the Gym Sniper K9, right? And it's literally a dog. It's literally a robot dog that folds into a backpack. It's so funny.
Just stick with me.
When it deploys, the Gym Sniper gives a rifle to it that becomes the dog's head. It's so silly. Oh, age units. Sure.
I wasn't expecting such a mobile suit.
Get that hit count up nice and quick. Alright, and now we can punch a little bit. The gatling that is the back gatlings really does pack a lot more of a punch, that's for sure. Hey, Noah, welcome in, welcome, have a good evening. Welcome to Gatling. And Nuke. But mostly Gatling. But it's a little bit like a sort of Burger King situation, like, yeah, they do sell nuggets, but you're mostly there for the burgers. It's the same deal. Like, we have a nuke, but you're mostly here for the gatlings.
Oh, that one's gonna be trouble.
I'm the only one who opted for the nuke. It's so good. The nuke is crazy in this game. You know what the actual best thing about the nuke is, though? Because the nuke is part of the shield, and you can hide the shield, it means you can use the nuke without ruining your cosmetics. Like, yeah, you pull it out when you fire the thing, but you're not usually firing the thing. We'll go some feet down here. As much as I love my Gatlings, I can't deny that the melee beats are a bit faster. They're actually quite a bit faster, but... What can I say? I like bullets. Oh, it's another Gundam gun! Boom. You want one more? We missed quite a few with the first one. A school of the undefeated of the East. The winds of the king. Zenshin, Keiretsu, Tenpa Kyoran. Look! The nuke is burning blue! You know what? Fine, let's finish the burning Gundam off with its own technique. Or we can miss. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, thanks for running into it, Domon. Really appreciate it. It's really nice making lots of just building models for looks and determining how to fanfiction ideas. It's such a cool thing for building with. The simple additions that they've had from like Gundam Breaker 3, being able to rotate the parts and resize them and adjust the positions is so good for building. Genuinely, like, it's an absolute game changer. I've not even spent that much time building, but I've made a few just for fun things.
This is going swimmingly.
Oh, weird, we kind of bugged it out by going awakening at the last minute.
This all still feels a little unreal. I can't believe we're actually fighting to save Lillian's life.
I actually have a bull kit in my backlog. I've owned it for like ages. I don't even know how long I've had it.
After I lost my old clan.
But I bought this, the high-grade bull twin set. I bought it ages ago. And I've been saving it. I'm saving it for whenever the day comes that Yomi will be, Yomi and I will be able to meet up again. Whether it's Yomi comes here or I go to Yomi, and we're both going to build the balls together.
You gave me strength when I needed it most.
As long as I don't touch.
Saving not just Lilin, but this world is important to me.
Oh, so I'm talking about Shino and Mashiro's expedition. Or character development, I guess.
And let's not forget, if it wasn't for this clan in GB4, I never would have met you.
The milk is burning blue, Mina. Most of the Star Wars Rick. The nuke! The nuke is burning blue, is what I said.
I was just thinking that the only thing
it's blue!
GB4 is a certain boy who refuses to
Blue milk is Yomi's thing. Is it Mashiro's Amula Flaga XP? Could be. There's definitely a lot of references. The one that I'm still kind of reading from is that one character that just seems to be Rubicante from FF4. I feel like there has to be another reference at foot there that I'm just not coach enough to pick up on. But it really does just seem like a Rubicante reference. Don't sound like you said no cow. It's fine. I will admit I do not have the greatest of diction. I try my best, but I'm not great with it. I do tend to mumble and stutter over my words. I blame it on being British. That's not the reason, but I'm gonna blame it on it anyway. My god, I want to make that connection. Right? He just is him. He just is Rubicante. His name was like something Kante. He does the whole, oh yes, I'll fully heal you before our fight. It's just the same guy. He's even fire themed. Exactly. Even fire themed. Yeah. It's so bizarre. Like, I need to research later.
Going swimmingly.
I'm wondering if there's like another reference that Rubicante himself is a reference to that the both of them are referencing, and I'm just not cultured enough to pick up on it. Bus time. And by bus time I mean it's literally a wall. Oh my god, a giant rock! It's a rock and it's giant! And a nuke for you. Oh, let's just save that nuke for this guy. Oh, never mind, he's still not caught in it somehow. We take those. Shout outs to lingering hitboxes, I guess.
Shields down. Go for the monolith.
Ah, is that the first time we've seen the non-purpose heal now? I feel like we must have seen it beforehand, but I don't recall seeing it. Tell you what though, those legs would be, well, those legs or lack thereof would be quite helpful for some builds. Where's the last boss guy? You. It's always very cute when they raise their shield in response to the nuke. Just wish I'd beat my friend because I'm in the game. I know the name is technically cliche, but his name's Exceed Plus Gundam. Because the prior version was just Exceed Gundam, and soon I'm gonna make a new version called the Exquisite Gundam. I like it. I like it. Never be afraid of having like cheesy names. Cheese is fun. I remember my gunpla from Gundam Breaker 3 actually. It was a... Okay, let's see if I can remember all the parts. It was a Gym 3 head with a gun cannon legs, gun tank torso, and I forget what the arms came from. I think they may have been G Gundam arms or something because I was like using those for things. And then I gave it the Gym cardigan backpack with the beam cannons. And I then just added a bunch of other cannons onto it. And I called it the Gym Onslaught. It wasn't like especially good or unique, but I liked it. I then made a very goofy one, which was... I could actually make him... I've got the parts to make him this game at this point, actually. Which is... It was a Nobel Gundam. It was almost entirely Nobel Gundam. But I gave it a Gym color scheme. And a Gym head. And it was just called Helm-Chan. Totally not based on me at all. Definitely not based on me at all. Where would you get that impression from? Oh. Perfect grade, burning, and unicorn. Okay.
2 PGs for little old me? Aw, you shouldn't have. They pack quite a punch, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
I won't let them stop
Wait,
us now.
oh.
No matter what,
I was like,
we
what's
face
the
this
nuke?
world together.
I was about to say, why did he pull a beam saber out? That's not what a burning Gundam does, but then he did that. Did you kind of get vulnerable at some point? Why, do we have to hit the unicorn one first? Okay, the unicorn's the only one getting vulnerable, I see. I see. I missed the arm. Dang it. Oh wait, this one is vulnerable as well. Okay, what the heck? Sure. Hit them both. Punch them both. No, punch the unicorn is down. through them, dang it. There was some big value on that if we hit it. Well, hold still so I can shoot you. Or punch you, or whatever. Whatever's available at the time. Hold still so I can harm you. Let's just call it that. There's one very funny little retcon I noticed actually. So they're calling it the Burning Gundam here, right? That's not incorrect, you know. Officially it is called the Burning Gundam, even though originally it was called the God Gundam. You know, there's nothing wrong with calling it Burning Gundam. I'm not one of those like sub versus dub snobs where I'm gonna get mad one way or the other. But one thing I did notice that was quite interesting was the Noble Gundam. They changed the spelling of it. In every bit of official media that I'm aware of, the Nobel Gundam was always spelled N-O-B-E-L. In GB4, they spell it N-O-B-L-E. Now, Noble is spelt L-E, and I'm very aware of that, but I was always under the impression that it was a deliberate choice and it was spelt differently. I guess that might be incorrect. Oh gosh, I like so much going on. Oh, hey, we got knocked out of our ultra. I didn't know you could do that. That's impolite. Alright, well now we only got one to worry about. You try to out-machine gun me, you're not gonna do it.
Guys, I'm down.
Sekiha Senkyoken!
Wow, okay.
Oh, come on. Couldn't do that last bit of damage with it. Fine, Gatling for game.
Mission complete.
M-Chain was due to avoiding this backlash in the 90s. Oh yeah, the God Gundam, yeah. That one I'm like, it's whatever.
That's right.
I'm not upset about it. I'm just confused about the Noble/Nobel one.
On to take down the final monolith. Good luck.
Victory barrage! Wait a second, I just realised something. Hold on. I'll make this observation in a second. After we finish selling everything. What is a dual bazooka? Ah, I have no idea what this is from. Okay, yeah, so it's currently in the game it's spelled N-O-B-L-E. But again, every official media I've ever seen, it was always E-L. It's really weird. It makes me wonder if that was a mistake in translation there, just now correcting it. Oh, I missed one. Whoops. There's probably a far more efficient way to do this that I'm just too stupid to figure out. What is that thing? Oh, it's a rifle. I just saw something that looked vaguely cannon-like. What was that? Oh, right, the Gilbert mass production type doesn't have a backpack? Wait, how does it function then? Where are the thrust? I guess in the arms and legs? Oh. Anything here that seems like immediately good enough to take? I don't think so. No, whatever, we'll just sell that. Quite good. Have I posted a picture of my GB4? Yeah, no, we've actually got a Discord. For those of you that aren't in it, and there's no pressure, of course, but if you've enjoyed yourself and you'd like to stay in touch, we do have a Discord. We've got a video game channel, you can post it in there. Got a message as well. Survival unlocked. Wait, we already had that, didn't we? Alright, shrug. Game's not perfect, there's bugs. Any new tasks? I'm suspecting not. It seems like we're kind of...
The builder's parts are this way.
Yeah, we're kind of at the point where we're not getting anything new. Oh, but I do want to point one thing out real quick. Oh, yes, that's fine, yeah. Discord link is fine. The JPEG. Here we go. So I want to point one thing out. This is not going to be worth the time spent to do this, but I want to point it out. C funnels. They're called C funnels. As in, max C funnels. Everything is Yu-Gi-Oh! Every game is secretly Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, did you have a chance to play Mech Break? Sounds familiar, but I definitely haven't played it.
This is coming! Welcome!
The name sounds familiar. That's all I can really say, I'm afraid. I have a lot of games I want to play and just never get around to, just because I'm very easily distracted. These are sort of roach funnels, exactly.
Good work out there. You holding up all right? Man, I can't believe Meister asked you to do 4 missions in a row. That's so cool. You're an absolute beast.
You only just now noticed?
But it's just you and me on Team 4.
No, Tao. It's just me.
And if he trusts us to handle the last one ourselves, then that must mean he thinks I'm pretty good too.
No, I'm gonna be nice. I want to say not as good as me, but I'm gonna be nice. Must be, yeah. That's definitely why.
You think so? Man, that's just the pep talk I needed.
I can't be mean to an SD Gundam. I'd feel like a jerk.
Let's go show him what we can do.
Nobody Tao. Exactly, yeah. We're not gonna be bullying. Tao's got it bad enough as it is. He's Tao. We don't need to make his life any worse than it is. Right, so this should be... Is this our final one left?
Ready to rock.
I forget if it's this one or the next one's the final one. I forget what they said. Man, I just love watching that hit count go from 0 to 1,000 in like the first 15 seconds of the mission. I like how this Mark II just came over and was like, I'm not going to stop this, I want to see where they're going with this. That Mark II just like ran, I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Let's do that. And a nuke. It's quite funny when you're fighting really bulky mobile suits and like the parts fly off but they're still very large parts. They still just like ragdoll the exact same way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not normally someone that likes to mod games. Part of me wishes this game was moddable. I mean, I'm sure it probably technically is moddable, but like, I wouldn't even know where to begin to do that. I would love a mod for this game just to improve that hit counter, to give it 4 or even 5 digits. For no reason. Like, there's no reason why that would benefit me. I just want that number. I want to see how high I can make it. It is moddable? Really? People have already started modding it? Neat.
Here it comes.
I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised. Like, this is a game that encourages you to be creative. Those kind of games always seem to, like, attract people that mod it. people have already badged it in multiple games. Awesome! That is great, I love that. If we get some P-Bandai kits at some point, I'd love to see some of the stuff like the Cubic Down or Ale Calamity. That'd be pretty cool. I wanted to put Maxter in the game, but where is Maxter? They put fucking Bolt Gundam in the game, but not Maxter? Why? Give us Maxter. He is like the second coolest one.
Let's do the next one.
If you do not think Gundam Maxter is cool, I don't know what to tell you. That's the only reason he got a kit. Yeah, I actually looked it up. I believe he got a P-Bandai kit, which kind of sucks. I'll admit, I've bought some P-Bandai stuff in the past. I've got quite a few, actually. But I really wish they wouldn't do P-Bandai for, like, complete unique suits, you know? Like, sure, Jin 2 Semi-Striker, that can be a P-Bandai kit. Jin 2 Desert Colors from Unicorn, yeah, that can be a P-Bandai kit. Maxter, though, that's like a complete new sculpt. There's no reason for that to be P-Bandai.
Let's get her back where she belongs, with her friends and her clan.
And nope. The run play is just so satisfying. With me as a section of wing kits. What do they do with those? I know that there's high grades for basically all of the wing suits recently. And I know they did a P-Bandai for like a giant set where you get the Sandrock and all of his friends. Was there other ones I'm not familiar with? Probably is. I don't know, I haven't really been spending as much time like keeping up with Gunpla news as I used to. Used to be that it was like one of my regular daily things. Wake up, log on, check my Gunpla news sites. These days I haven't really got much space for Gunpla. I've got a few kits in my backlog, but honestly the space is just a limiting factor at the moment. Oh, we missed him. That's fine, you know what, we'll do one of these instead. That takes care of that. Wing 0, Wing 0 Pro, Wing 0 EW, Heavy Arms EW, ESF Hell EW. Wait, so they did, were these high grades or master grades? Because I have the Endless Waltz master grade of Heavy Arms. That one wasn't P-Bandai, was it? Because it's got a normal full colour box. I probably should have saved that nuke. Yeah, I definitely should have saved that nuke. Oh well. Let's go, hello, welcome. Oh, in the game. Oh, I see. My bad. As Waltz wing kits, I'm very grateful they're now promoting more with this game. For a while, Bandai seemed very hesitant with wing content, but I'm guessing because of Glories of Losers was still doing this mega run until recently. It's weird, right? Because, like, I think a lot of people, especially like America, I think Wing is like one of, if not the most popular Gundam series. And it's weird because it doesn't seem like it gets much love. It's really strange. I can only assume that maybe Wing didn't do very well in Japan.
That mobile suit is protecting the monolith.
And if I'm entirely honest, I'll be the first to admit, I'm not actually the biggest fan of Wing. I don't think it's bad, by any means. I do not think Wing is bad, but as someone whose first exposure to Gundam wasn't Gundam Wing, it was 00, I kind of think, and maybe this is a hot take, I kind of think that 00 is just Gundam Wing, just better. Like, it's telling a lot of the same stories, a lot of the same kind of ideas and concepts, but just told better, and the characters are a lot less unlikable. Again, maybe it's a hot take, I don't know. I'm not sure what the current popular opinion is when it comes to Wing and 00, but that's just my take on it. Wing would be a lot better if the main characters were interesting. Like, the main 5 boys in Wing, There's only one good character among them, and his name is Duo Maxwell. Catra comes close. Catra's okay. He's not bad. But he's no Duo. And then Hero, Troller, and guy whose name I can't even remember. The fact that I can't even remember the last guy's name, I think, gives you a pretty good indication of how I feel about him. The only thing I remember about that guy... Wu Fei, that was it, Wu Fei. The only thing I remember about Wu Fei was... he had a wife/girlfriend. I think it was an arranged marriage. I think she died. And also he's a misogynist. Those are the only two things I remember of that character. He had a love interest, and also he's a misogynist. Not exactly wonderful writing.
Now's our chance. Destroy that monolith.
And for me, when it comes to Hero, the most memorable thing of Hero, I just like to meme on that one line he has, which... Okay, the line itself is not bad. I understand the intent of it. Like, I understand it's meant to be representing Hero going through the trauma of reliving the event over and over again. I get it. But the line of how many times must I kill that little girl and her dog is unintentionally very funny to me. I can't even explain why I find it funny. It just is funny to me. Always message passive is also very divisive in my opinion. The reason is, what if we encounter an alien species bent on destroying us? How will we defend ourselves if we're pacifists? They'll probably wipe us out. Double O showed that exact scenario with the ELS. Exactly, yeah. I also just think that it makes way more sense to me, Double O. The fact that all the Gundam parts in Double O start off working together, and they know where they are. Like, Operation Meteor just doesn't make sense to me. Nothing of it does. Heck, the fact that, you know, Troller wasn't even meant to be the pilot, like, I don't know. I'm not here to say you can't enjoy Wing or you shouldn't enjoy Wing. And I am very confident that if I had seen Wing during its original Toonami airing, I would probably be a lot more inclined to give it slack.
What? That thing's way too big!
This is just my opinion as someone that came to Gundam years after the fact. Like, again, my first series was Double O. And I think Double O kind of ruined Wing for me by that fact. Joe's endlessly funny to me. I mean, if we just a Stu who stole his Gundam. Yeah, that's literally just it. Just stole a Gundam. Stole a Gundam and then committed identity theft. Wait, that came off. Did we do that? Or did he do that? Oh. I don't even know why I'm bothering it. Well, I know why I'm bothering it, Dodge. I don't care about the damage, I care about the fact that it stuns me out of my attacks. And could break my parts off, which makes it hard to deal more damage back. Oh my gosh, I just noticed. Okay, I don't know how clear if you guys saw that. I just noticed how much awakening gauge we get from firing the back gatlings. I guess because it's firing 8 barrages at once, it just like almost half-filled our awakening gauge from nothing. Oh damn, we're too slow to outrun that. Oh well. It's fine, we don't need to outrun. We need to outshoot. Like that. Alright, let's use the Sekiyatsu Kyoku here. Not actually that crazy on the damage, but I wanted to do it because okay, watch the awakening gauge here when I unleash this Gatling. Look at that was one burst of the 6 times Gatling. Granted, we have to wait for ages to use it again, but absolutely fills up the gauge like crazy. Oh, wait, I made it that time. Neat. There we go. Alright, this should be the finisher. Sekihata Kyokan! There we go. We got the dramatic finish this
The
time.
last monolith has been destroyed. Hey, Meister, how are we looking on your end?
Good work, you two. Looks like the fortress's defense system is down.
Alright. Is it time to fight Chaos for reals now?
Nothing can stand in our way now.
We can finally go save Lilin!
And this time, we won't stop until she's safe.
There's nothing we can't do when we work together.
I wonder what Chaos does for his day job.
Okay, let's go, everyone.
Because again, this is just like a funny video game, right? Even in the context of the game. What do you reckon he does?
A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Whatever he does, I bet he's like actually a creative. Like, I bet he does something creative as his day job. Like, maybe he's a content creator, or maybe he's like an artist or something. Because this is extremely dramatic to go through. Just for like all of this, you know. This is a man who clearly has a big flair for the dramatic. Anything here exciting? Not super much. Nope, they all seem pretty bad. Right, Chaos may surprise you with the reason why he's doing this. Okay, well, we'll see. I have a feeling we're about to find him face to face. We'll check the shop just in case, but I don't think we're going to be, I have a feeling we've probably exhausted all of the parts we can buy, but
Welcome to the
who
shop.
knows, maybe I'm wrong.
Looking for something? The kids
I'm always willing to be
this way.
surprised. Nope, nothing in the shop.
This is the mission desk.
After conquering the fortress, they head to the stronghold by Chaos awaits. Will they be able to save GB4 and Lilin? Wait, you can get the armed... Oh, that's the... Wait, the armed armor XC. That is the... Oh, that's the lion main, isn't it? Never mind. I got excited for a moment there. I thought, wait, is that the claw? Nah, never mind. Right, well, I wonder if this is the final mission.
Thanks to your efforts, we were able to destroy the monoliths for good. That means the path to chaos is open.
Finally! Time to beat that jerk into the ground! Yeah, don't worry, Lilin. We're getting you out of there.
Loving the bloodlust, but we should probably take some time to think this through. This is Chaos we're talking about. He's guaranteed to have some pretty weird tricks up his sleeve.
We know he can bend the rules of the game, even break them. This won't be like any gunpla battle we've fought before.
At the very least, we should expect a number of infected mobile suits standing between him and us. To use others' gunpla in such a way, he should be ashamed.
He and his clan had plenty of time to spread that virus. We'll be up against an army.
It's fine.
Then an army is what we're gonna fight. We're not backing down!
I mean, I don't know what our body count is in this game so far, but like...
Yeah, it doesn't matter how
I can't imagine that any number of guys he has is going to put a significant dent in it.
We're gonna storm that fortress, take down Chaos, and save Lilin!
That's right. We won't stop until GB4 is free from this tyrant and his cruelty.
Good. Then let's go over the plan. While the majority of us keep his infected army occupied, a small strike force will enter the heart of the fortress and face Chaos himself.
You mean we can't all gang up on him? That's a lot of pressure on whoever we send in there to fight him.
I want to be on the strike force.
What?
I know it's dangerous, but I want to help save Lilin. I'm not gonna wait outside some creepy fortress while you guys rescue her. She's like the little sister I never had. I have to be there for her. Let me go with you to get her back. Please!
It's a little weird how attached you are, Lynn, but I guess because she is kind of a clone of you, it makes some sense.
Very well. It's clear to me that you two have a bond. You have proven yourself to be just as strong a fighter as anyone here. That bond may be the edge we need when the time comes. I'll be the second, and as for the third...
Gee, I wonder.
Can I count on you? I'm not certain as to what chaos will throw at us, but with both of us using Awaken, we'll stand the best chance out of any. This will likely be the final battle. Either we win here, or the servers go dark tomorrow. I know I'm asking a lot of you all, but with your help, I know we can see this through.
Don't worry, we got this. Oh my god, the SD's hand clips inside its head.
Save Lilin for us. I wouldn't want anyone else in your place. I believe in you.
Yeah, you and Lynn got this. Go rescue our friend. All right, tough guy?
We'll hold off the enemy as long as we can while you face chaos.
Alright.
Good luck, you two.
You make sure to get Lilin out of there, you hear me? We don't leave family behind.
Me said it's a video game. She can just log out.
This is it. Lilin, our whole team, and all of GB4 are depending on us to save them. We can do this. One last mission. Let's go fight the ultimate boss battle.
Let's go. Alright. I've been looking forward to this. Let's see what Chaos has up his sleeve, shall we? See, last time we fought Chaos, we only had 4 Gatling guns. You won't suspect us to come with 7 more. Clearly not. Oh, it's all red. Oh, ominous.
Just try to keep up with me, okay?
Oh, I just realised they're all sprues, the background. Oh, that's a neat... I like that. That's a cool environment. We're fighting like a whole mountain range made of old Gundam sprues. That's so cool. I really love when games do stuff like this, where it's like, they're really playing with... What's the word? Like, the uniqueness of the setting. You could not really do this in any other setting at all. It's just cool. I like it. Yeah, it's a bit drab and a bit gloomy looking, but, you know. Well, we're waiting to fire a boss, presumably, so it needs to be a bit more ominous. You know, if I could wish for one... Oh, there's a dude. Kill the little guy. If I could wish for one small change for this game, I wish there was alternative music tracks for your Awakening. Because I spent an awful lot of time in Awakening mode. And this track is like, it's fine. It's not a bad track, but it's like... It gets boring after a while. I've heard it quite a lot. Alright, who are we fighting? Oh, it's Pale Rider and Freak.
Let's see if I found a worthy foe.
I hate these things. They always used to murder me in Gundam Battle Operation 2. What's that? Your stealth didn't help you with that? Darn, what a shame. It's kind of extremely satisfying just to wail on this guy while he can't do anything. But that's exactly what he did to me when I was in my gym cannon. It's so sad it does so little damage. I did level up the Master Gundam arm. I don't know why it does so little damage. I guess the damage scaling just isn't that powerful, I suppose. Right, wave 1 easy. Look at them S ranks. S ranks for the... Oh, okay. Oh no, we missed! That's fine. You know, I just realised we got the atomic bazooka just then. Surely it doesn't fire a nuke, right? Like, surely it just functions on a regular bazooka normally, right? Question mark? Because if it did fire the regular, like if the regular shot just fired the nuke, that would be kind of bonkers, and that might even tempt me out of swapping out gatlings. You know, in the post game.
Do you think we can take it?
Yeah, pretty sure we can. You know, although I miss out my count a little bit, I think the 6 times Gatling is just more than making up for it. Even if it takes, like, forever to cool down, when it finally comes off cooldown, just going brrr. It is pure dopamine. Oh, I thought we were done. One more dude. Oh my god, we've got... I didn't even notice the boxes till just now. We've got Jib, we got a Mark II, we've got a gun cannon,
This one was pretty easy.
Blitz,
Don't you
and
think?
Build Strike full package. I love this stage. It's such a cool idea for the stage. So neat. Well, we are more than ready with the nukes. Dude, my real grades Charles, like I haven't touched him in 2 years. Oh my gosh! Hope it's a good build. I've never actually done a real grade. I always kind of wanted to do real grades, but I kind of got... My problem with real grades is nothing to do with the kits themselves. It's more just that I like weird mobile suits, and the real grades are always like the popular ones. You know, you got your Gundam, your Unicorn. I want a gym. I don't think they did a gym real grade. That's why I have so many high grades, because that's where all the weirdo mobile suits live.
Give me a good fight.
Yeah, small but very cool. Yeah, I like the small ones. My very first kit was actually one of the... I think it's actually ungraded 100 scale 00 kit. It was the Dynamis from that line. And it was a very good build. Because I wanted it, because I'm like, oh, it's a bigger one, and I want to get the bigger one, not the smaller one. But when I started building high grades, I actually kind of like the high grades being smaller. It kind of like ironically makes them seem cooler to me. I think partially because like being smaller, you can't see as obvious the flaws in it, you know, especially when I'm not the best of builders. I suppose everyone was a high grade RX-78. I mean, you can never go wrong with a grandpa kit. RX-78 is like one of those just very solid designs. I don't know if there's any high grade kits that I would say are like bad to start with, to be honest. I guess I would say maybe the Thunderbolt high grades are not a great one to start with just because they're a little bit fiddly. They've got a lot of stickers and things. But even then, they're still very good builds. I think the only kits I can say for certainty I would get right, actually, you know what? No, I do know a kit I wouldn't recommend for high grade. I wouldn't recommend the old Endless Waltz high grade kits. They're not bad for their age, like, you could do worse in terms of just general Gundam kits, but compared to modern high grades, they do not hold up. I actually have the high grade Death Scythe Hell in my backlog at the moment, and as far as I can tell, just from glancing at the runners, the colour separation is not bad. There was only two parts I could immediately tell had bad colour separation. One of them was the feet. They didn't have different colours from the top of the feet to the soles. That's, you know, it's fine, it's whatever. The weirdest one, though, was the actual beam sight itself. For some reason, it's bright yellow. The handle is grey, but the blade is yellow. I don't know why they went with that approach. Like, if they're gonna make it a solid colour, surely green would be the more obvious idea? I don't know. These kits I have is Strike 2.0 Freedom, Death Scythe, and a Wing Gundam. Honestly, sound like good kits to me. Oh, Build Burning. Have we seen you before?
Watch yourself. That one can be a challenge.
I'm actually not sure if we've seen the Build Burning before. Either way, I want to kill this little guy first. Oh no, we got away. No, oh damn it. Oh well. I'll just nuke everything to compensate. I mean, my biggest kit though is, well, depending on whether we're talking height or length, it's either the Neo-Zeo or the Dendrobium, or depending on whether you're talking height or length. Neo-Zeo was a really fun and enjoyable build. Dendrobium was a fucking miserable one. That, you know, that might actually be my high grade that I would not recommend. I mean, I know, right? Because so many people are out there buying Dendrobiums on a daily basis. I know, what a brave and stunning take, but nah, it's really not a good build. Like, yeah, obviously the final product is basically just a brick. But it's a lot of 50 bits to build that brick.
This is the center of the corrupted region. We finally made it.
Everyone else is still fighting outside to buy us time. For their sake, for Lilin, for everyone counting on us, we can't lose now.
Whatever Chaos has waiting for us through that door...
Thanks for interrupting her voice line, Jin.
Let's go.
That thing is like so close to being the Devil Gundam, but I know it's not.
Chaos.
Chaos!
Welcome, and I must say I'm relieved to see you. For a while there, I was starting to worry we wouldn't have time for the grand finale.
Chaos. What do you want? If you were just trying to destroy GB4, I assume you had simpler ways to do it. The public demonstration, the fortress, the four kings and their keys, the monoliths and the army of infected mobile suits. What's the point of all this? What are you really
Alright, Chaos, what's the real game here? Let's find out.
After all that, you still don't understand? maybe it really was a waste of time then. Meister Jin, you are correct. I don't hate GB4.
Oh, that smile.
I'm not even destroying it. Not really.
That's pretty hard to believe after you ruined it for
I
everyone.
think Chaos just a troll face IRL.
Ruined? Have I really? Unconventional, unpredictable, challenging. The game we've been playing has been quite exhilarating.
Oh my god, Chaos, you really are just like the biggest
Not
hand.
the soulless AI-generated drivel you and your players are used to. But that is exactly the point I am trying to make.
Wait, what?
That is what I want, Meister. To show GB4
Wait.
and the world what it has forgotten. The kind of game that only a human could possibly create.
He's kind of spitting facts, though.
Enough of your stupid
Wait,
monologuing!
hold on.
I don't care about your
Are we the
masterpiece or your
baddies?
game design theories. You broke the whole game over some selfish grudge. You ruined something people loved, and you kidnapped our friend. You say AI are soulless. From what I've seen, I'd say you're the one without a human soul.
I am human through and through, little lady. I simply refuse to watch human potential thrown away in
Wait,
the name of easy
hold on,
profit.
what?
Really, I would have thought that you, Meister Jin, would understand my position better than most.
I can't disagree with what he's saying. That's the worst part.
Your success proves my point, that we are not obsolete, that humans have infinite potential no AI can imitate. Take the ability we call Awaken, for example. An error in the system. An exploit used by the best players to change the nature of the game. I had high hopes when you first showed me such a thing existed, but you failed to grasp its true importance.
Wait.
You sided with the game's authorities instead, those who enslave themselves to their precious AI.
Don't involve me in your grandstanding, Chaos. What you're doing here isn't some glorious revolution. This is just pure spite.
Your insults mean nothing to me
I am
now.
so torn right now. I was not expecting the game to just throw this in like the 11th hour.
You were surprised.
That Chaos actually had a
You
point.
came along just as I'd lost all hope of convincing Meister to join me. A new builder who can use Awaken. Someone who might see the truth as I did. Who might understand the true potential of mankind. You see what it is I'm trying to do, don't you? You could still be a part of it. I'll ask you one last time. Will you join me? As I thought. Nothing but another misguided fool. Too complacent to do what must be done. So be it!
Lillian's mobile suit. Let her go.
Oh.
Lillian!
Oh.
Show me then. Fight to defend this boring prison you and your friends all claim to
Oh my god, it's like store-brand Devil Gundam.
Against the taste of real creative freedom, shall we? A mobile suit built beyond the restraints of the system. Who will decide the fate of this world? This is your chance, boy. Let's settle it here and now. The AI are bound by rules, soulless programs, regurgitating the information they are given. You would really trust our future to them?
I'm kind of hating how
Those who are content to live by the whims
they're
of the
painting Chaos as like this cartoonish villain when he's making a genuinely good point.
and I will cast them out.
You don't get to decide that, Chaos!
You go on and on about how you hate AI, but you don't even know Lillian. She fought beside us every step of the way. She learned and grew. She became our friend. She loves this world just as much as the rest of us, and has just as much of a right to be here. She's no different from anybody else. After all that, you still deny she has a soul? No, we're not giving you that right.
See, it's weird, because like,
And we'll prove you wrong.
I am not opposed to the... oh, it is a Dark Gundam. Okay, so it's a very funky looking version of the Dark Gundam. So like, I'm not opposed to the idea of a story where it's like about an AI that gains sentience, etc. Games, right? You know, as a robot, that's something quite close to me, you know. It hits home. I'm very much on board with these kinds of stories. But in the context of, like, they're using an AI to automate their game, it's hard to not think that maybe Chaos has a point. Going about it in the worst way imaginable, admittedly, but still kind of a point. I think it was a Dragon Ball Z abridged line where, I think it was Dragon Ball Z abridged, some animated series, where someone like says, but he's an asshole! Yeah, but he's an asshole with a point.
Unbound by Aura's limitations, I am unstoppable. Or should I say, we are unstoppable. By integrating the rogue AI, core of this mobile suit, its strength is mine to command. We are tools, nothing more. This is how AI are
Man, the Luke just shreds this thing.
is the true future of gunpla battle.
Oh, I hit the firing mode.
He's doing more damage than my suit can even register.
Oh, your suit sucks then,
Lilin is
dude.
using Lilin to grant him control over the system. She must be under incredible strain.
Whoa, that's a lot of beams.
We have to get her out of there!
There must be a
Oh,
way to
missed.
break her free. If Lilin is being held captive within the Dark Gundam's core unit, then if we can manage to separate the core, we might be able to save her and stop the Dark Gundam at the same time.
We'll need to create an opening and get in close. Two of us to keep him distracted, while the other one takes a shot.
Exactly. Let's go, you two.
Okay.
Oh, HP gate?
Longer, Lilin. We're
I
coming.
assume it's a HP gate. Easy peasy. Dark Gundam, no match for the power of Gatling guns. Oh, phase 2?
Save Lilin!
Punch with Gatling! Gatling! Punch! Yes!
Ungrateful children! I didn't work this hard just to let you beat me now! Oh no!
Surely that can't be it. Surely that's not the final. Surely there's something else coming up. Quickly, sell all the parts. I want to get to the next part. I want to see what's happening next. I was kind of hoping that he would suddenly get up with like a full HP bar so I could make the G Gundam reference. You know the one. I don't know. Whatever, we'll sort those out later. Come on, next mission, next mission.
This is the mission desk.
You could have just thrown us straight into it. Take on Chaos in the final battle. No parts for this one. Should be funny if this game pulled a Castlevania. I'm like, guess what? There's still a ton of game left!
That was a big hit. I don't think my suit can keep going.
Are you okay?
No, I'm out of commission too. Pretty sure it's all up to you.
I'm gonna get a one-on-one with Chaos.
Chaos is coming back. Get Lilin
The
to her
angry
safe.
stomping.
Here, I'll take her. I'll keep her safe. You take care of Chaos.
How is this possible? Your strength surpasses mine? No, 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 no! This isn't over yet! I won't accept defeat!
Unfortunately, Chaos, I wasn't asking you for your permission.
Is he going to use himself as the core and control that mobile suit?
Oh, we should do Devil Gundam round 2. Or we're going to take Cooler. Okay, just Devil Gundam round 2 then. This ability to self-recover, allowing the Devil Gundam and Chaos to keep on fighting. I see now. They have acquired abilities of the Dark Gundam with the help of Chaos!
Even he can't keep that up for long. And I'm stuck here just watching from the sidelines. Was that Lilin? Is that you, Lilin?
Lin, help me. I can save him.
Bold of you to assume I require saving.
But how? Never mind. No time to explain. I trust you, Lilin. Whatever it is, do it now.
Aura, please. Hear my voice. Lend me your strength.
Huh?
What is that light?
Wait, is that Lilin?
I will fight to protect my friends.
Hey, my mobile suit. We are connected, Lin. From the start. We always have been. Even while he had me, I could hear you reaching out to me, no matter where I was. And not just you. Tao and Sheena.
I like the pink better, I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone who has been fighting so hard to protect my home. And you, too. Your strength has become a part of me. And now, a part of this mobile suit.
It has somehow restored its connection to Aura. But that strange mobile suit, what is this? What is happening?
This is my true power. Power I have gained through my own experience. And I will not let you use it to harm my home. Let's end this, my friends. Together.
Oh, it's very nice and all, but oh wait, it's in the biped mode now. Oh, neat. Oops. Oops. Oh, it's a tanky, stagger bar. Wow, the Awakening still overwrites the regular music, even the final boss. Okay, go again. Why not? And...
Possible. An AI can't create something new. They're machines! This is ridiculous. Who changed its program? How is it doing this?
I am far more than just a puppet following orders, Chaos. I am me. Yeah, Lilin's a person, you jerk!
AI? It doesn't matter. I finally have their attention. I can't give up now!
Punching Chaos in his stupid Chaos face!
Humans designed this world. And humans should be the ones to control it.
Oh, we are shredding him.
You can recognize the truth.
That is one way to view your struggle. But I think it is not the only way.
What?
There is room for many different worlds. And many different games. Here, we have built a world for everyone. Everyone is welcome. That is Gunpla Battle. That is GB4. At least, that is what I have learned during my time here.
Aren't even real. Your former friends will never trust you once they know the truth. They'll cast you out the second this is over.
Says who? Why do you think we've been fighting all this time to get her back?
Oh, he's getting vulnerable.
How? Are the comms open?
As soon as Lilin re-established her connection to Aura, all of the comms were reset.
We heard what you said, Lilin, and you're right. GB4 isn't a place for some. It's a place for everyone.
It was that camaraderie that helped me when I lost all faith in myself. It's no small thing.
I mean, sure, there's limits and rules. That's no different than anywhere else.
Heck, finding a way to succeed in spite of those restrictions is part of the challenge.
Friendship, challenges, creativity. That's why we're here in the first place.
Human or AI, all are welcome in the world of GB4, no matter their origins.
Everyone!
Right. And that's why we'll
See, this is weird, because I feel like the game's kind of pushing too... not pushing a narrative, that's not fair. I don't think this game is necessarily trying to push a narrative. But it's weird, because this game's like trying to tell two different stories with the AI. You've got the concept of AI as in the individual, in the science fiction sense, and then you've got the AI as creator. And I think it's kind of muddying what they're trying to sell, but either way. Get wrecked, nerd. You're your stupid dark Gundam.
Understanding? Ha! Who welcomed me then? Who fought for me to stay? The creators of your perfect world threw me out onto the street! And you haven't earned your place here. I will be the one who remakes this world as it should have been. Me, a living human being!
Jeez, is he even listening to us?
You have to hurry! Win this fight and save the game!
It's time. Our friends are counting on us.
Gatling punch!
It can't be! No!
I was expecting the sudden smash cut to loading screen.
You win. Do what you will.
I need to know. You were one of the developers for GB4, weren't you?
Right, that would make sense.
Creating a virus that worked within the game,
Huh.
hacking the mother AI, taking over the simulator. All of that suggests someone who is intimately familiar with GB4 systems and its securities.
So naturally, you assume it was done by someone from inside the company itself. Perhaps someone who even used to work on GB4. Yes, no sense in hiding it now. Once, I was a member of the original development team.
Wait, you were one of the people who helped build this game? But then, I don't understand. Why would you try to destroy it?
Because I appreciate the true beauty of gunpla battle more than anyone. After all, I have devoted my life to perfecting it. I believed that our simulator, as a tool for human creativity, was the best we've ever made. I still believe it, even now. That's why I couldn't stand it when they began running the simulations with an AI. Removing the human element from creation itself.
I mean, again, he's not talking
So I
wrong.
left, but I swore that one day I would see GB4 become the dream it should have been, even if it was only for a moment.
You really hate AI that much? Is this world so terrible to you?
Oh my gosh, Omnicat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
I knew
We're just in the
my
final
point
cutscene
would come
here.
at
Thank you so
cost.
much for the raid, though.
No
Having a
matter
great
what happens
stream.
today, I no longer have a place in this world. What are you doing?
You said it yourself. You're one of us.
You can't possibly be serious. You would take me back, even after all this?
We would. GB4 is meant to be shared by everyone, remember?
Of course. We'll have to make it so you can't destroy the world every time you get cranky.
You have a lot to answer for. But if you truly love Gunpla, there may be hope. Rhyme, Artal, you're okay.
All enemy mobile suits have been neutralized.
See, I think there is a way they can reconcile here. Genuinely, I think there is a way they can reconcile. Everyone's doing good. Yeah, thank you so much for the vote. Hope you're doing well.
You will answer for
Hope you had a good time with your own stream.
I've released all remaining.
Yeah, I think there's a way that these guys can reconcile here.
They won't be permanently harmed. And
what we are fighting for and what he is fighting for are not irreconcilable.
Gundam was defeated. In the end, I could never truly destroy.
He doesn't care that there happen to be. Jumpin, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I see Gundam I follow. Thank you so much.
Still, when they speak of this, I'd like it said that I didn't lose to some machine.
Stubborn to the
But
end.
we're fighting. The way I look at it, we are fighting for the game.
You really did it.
And for Lilith.
Singularity.
Right?
She learns. She grows. She feels.
Case in point. They're fighting about Lilith, the AI character. There's a difference between AI as an entity, AI as a creation tool. And I think that's kind of where the cross purposes come here.
Let's go.
So did they just pop in out of nowhere? I kind of blinked for a second. I think that was a bug.
Well, at least he went peacefully in the end.
Let's head back, Lilin. Everyone's waiting.
Right. A high score. Congratulations.
Alright. Is there anything else? Or is that the, I mean, presumably that's the final, right? I can't imagine there'd be anything else after this.
We did it! We beat Chaos, we saved
We
Lilith,
beat Chaos!
we saved all of GB4! We're heroes!
You're dang right we are! We won!
Spelling mistake! Wrong context of your minor spelling mistake.
Thank goodness. Finally, we can go back to enjoying normal missions like we used to.
Unfortunately, I don't imagine things will go back to the way that you're used to. With this matter resolved, GB4 is free to finally wrap up the beta and prepare for launch. Without Freedom Fleet's constant sabotage, I expect it won't be long before the game is ready.
Oh, exciting. How soon are we talking about here?
There's no release date set at the moment, but it shouldn't be long from now.
Wow, the official release! New missions, new events. We're gonna have a lot to do. Hey, Lilin! Huh? Wait, where's Lilin? You guys, she's gone!
I am here.
Lilin? What gives? I thought you came back!
I'm sorry. I am drained after today's events.
She must still be drained after the battle. I suppose it's no surprise,
Icky
given
AI.
all the things Chaos put her through.
Are you sure you're okay, Lilin?
I'm fine. I think I just need to rest for a little while.
Huh. I didn't realize AIs could get tired. But it makes sense after everything you've been through.
In that case, please take all the time you need to recuperate.
Heck, I think we could all use a good night's rest after today.
In the meantime, I'll make sure to talk to the dev team about restoring your avatar. So don't worry about any of that. You just get some rest.
Yeah, and we'll all be waiting for you here when you're ready to come back. I promise.
Thank you. everyone, thank you for saving me. And all of GB4. I count myself lucky to have found true friends like you. Good night, for now. I can't wait to play with you all again.
Is that the final scene? Oh, and more credits! Well, there we go. I'm not gonna lie. There was something I was hoping they were gonna do that they didn't do in that last cutscene. When Jin said about like, oh, things might not go back to being how you're used to. What I really hoped they would have said was, you know, we've spoken with Chaos, and he's going to help write new missions going forward, or something like that. Obviously, you know, I know that's a very unrealistic look on things. The dude is a criminal, you know, they're not going to hire him. But at the same time, I think that would have been a good way to reconcile how they're kind of fighting at cross purposes, you know? We were fighting for the game and for Lilin. He was fighting because he couldn't stand the idea of AI being used to generate slop. I don't think these views are irreconcilable, as I said. I think the idea of Lilin as this living entity and an AI being used to generate slop for gameplay, I think you can reconcile these views as being two separate matters. I guess the implication could be that the AI being used to generate the gameplay was also Lilin, so maybe the AI is itself alive, but I'm pretty sure that's not what they said. Could be wrong on that. Because they said that Lilin was like cut off, right? I guess he lost the will to fight when he realised Lilin achieved singularity. Exactly, yeah. Like I said, it's a weird narrative to go with in the current environment, you know, as you know, AI being the hot button topic that it is. It does make the narrative hit a bit weird. I get what they're going for. At the end of the day, it is, as I said before, it's not a game that the story is a huge deal. The story is like an appetizer. It's nice, but you're not there for it, primarily. I am curious what's going to happen after the credits. Can we skip the credits? I was not saying we can skip the credits. That's fine, we'll just let them play it in the background. But I'm curious what's going to be after the credits in terms of just like content. I'm assuming that that's kind of the end of the story content. Although I think they did say they're going to release some more story content after the fact, as like DLC or something. Because it all took place during the beta, right? But yeah, it's interesting, is all I can say with like what they've done with the story. I don't think they handled it necessarily perfectly. But that said, I think this game was still a great time. This game was still exactly what I wanted the game to be. I can think of a few things I would change to improve it, but at the end of the day, Gundam Breaker games have never been like 10 out of 10 games. Let's be real, they're not the kind of games that would do well outside of the license. If these were generic mechs, this game wouldn't have done anywhere near as well. I think the moral is that rather than reject something new, find other means where it can benefit you and others. That's actually what's happening with AI now, especially after this much backlash with replacing the human element in companies. See, I think when it comes to AI stuff, I think it's very fun to play with as a tool. And I think, you know, there are ways it can be used that are not harmful. The problem is, I think there's an awful lot of people out there who are extremely stupid and see AI as a silver bullet for every one of their problems. And that's the issue, I think. Using AI everywhere where it doesn't belong is the problem, I think. Like, I've seen, well, you've probably heard plenty of stories yourself, actually, about things like that lawyer. There was a case in America where a lawyer used an AI to help write their case, and the AI just invented cases out of nowhere. Like, they were citing cases that just didn't exist and didn't happen. And because the lawyer didn't do 2 seconds of work to check, hey, has the AI actually written stuff that makes sense? They got in trouble for it, as they should have. Like I said, I think AI can have some wholesome uses that are not, like, you know, bad. The idea of, you know, you could use an AI to kind of spitball concepts or whatever just as like a starting point to work off of, something like that could be fine. But I don't think AI, until we get to the Singularity IRL, I don't think we're going to quite get to the point of it replacing the human element, shall we say. I guess I was taking notes from Phoenix, right? I think it was reality rather than fiction. The funny thing is, from what I heard, the AI in question, what it wrote looked legit. Like, it was written in the same way that legal, what's the word? Legal citations. It was written in the same way that they are supposed to be written, like the same format. But it was just that the case didn't exist. It was weird. Either way, though, I still enjoy my time with this game. The message might be a bit weird, a bit tone deaf considering the current climate of things, but I still enjoyed the game. And I am hopeful that maybe going forward they can do some more content with it. Oh, we're in the special thanks part now, so it can't be too long. Oh, there we go. My beautiful Gundam helm. With all of its Gatling guns. I wonder if we'll unlock Master Grade kits next, because that's normally how it goes in Gundam Breaker. Like, you have the higher grade kits, and then Master Grade kit is like the end game or post game. Let's have a quick look-see before we wrap things up.
During my time in GB4, I learned that there are many different ways to enjoy gunpla battle. But all of those ways can still exist together. All are welcome here. It is a world with room for everyone. A world full of new friends, new challenges, and new ideas. Some may resent the limitations of such a world. But I believe our shared joy shines brightest when all are included. This idea is what makes up the very heart of GB4. And it will always be true. As long as we are here. And as long as there are still people who care about gunpla.
I feel we can be quite confident.
Greetings, Gunpla fans, and thank you all for your
There
patience.
will always be people that care about Gunpla.
I'm proud to announce that the official release of GB4 is finally here.
Woo! We're getting out of beta.
We hope you enjoy our world as much as we do. Happy battling!
So the real GB4 starts here. I just want to see what we've got available to us for completing the game, and then we'll wrap things up. New difficulty unlocked. New difficulty, okay. Level cap unlocked. New feature unlocked. Item box can now be used in the clan room. Clan rooms of an item box can be shared among all clan members. Items inside that box can be freely taken out by any clan member to claim it as their own. Okay, so it's just like a trading function, sure. Some mail. New title, GB4 Savior. Alright, let's have a quick peek in the shop real quick. Get the Master Grade kits, which is kind of pointless as you can change the scale of parts. True, but they usually have better stats.
The kits are this way.
Okay, so we've got the Master Grades. First of all, any new parts? I don't think so, but... Wing binders, new parts. Yoink.
The kits
Okay.
are this way.
Okay, so we've got the Master Grade parts. So, can we finally answer the burning question I've been wondering this entire time? There is a weapon. Buy it.
Thank you very much. Coming!
Okay, I need to see. Well, actually, before we do that, because I want to do that. That's our last thing. I want to see what
This is the mission
we've got.
desk.
So we've got no new story missions. Yeah, that was the last story mission.
This is the coming!
We've got some more basic quests here. But they're based by chapter, so I'm wondering if there's if that's all there is for the content. Because I know that other Gundam Breakers often have quite a lot of post-game content. Maybe we just have to unlock it. Either way. Let's see. Did we get the weapon I was wanting to get? It's available. I mean, it's technically less Gatling guns, but the funny thing is, although it's less Gatlings, it's more visible Gatlings, because this is a held Gatling weapon. More powerful oh yeah, it's probably more powerful, isn't it? Well, no, actually, it's very weak, it's level 1, but... yeah. It's also a single Gatling, so I'm guessing we can't dual wield them at the same time, because... hold on, where's our current one? Yeah, Gatling dual is ours. This point, Helm's gun was all Gatling. We are just full Gatling mode, that is what we're here for. Unlimited Gatling guns. I may grab the heavy arms Gatling and make that into our primary weapon later, but honestly, I think that's where we're going to end things up for now. We've done the story, and I'm going to probably play this more off-stream and just enjoy it on my own time. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I've had a blast with this game. I said, I'm not done with it yet. We're going to be, we're definitely going to be doing some more of this off-stream. But I think we've kind of seen about the extent of what we can get out of it on-stream. So with that said, let's wrap things up, shall we? I'll see who's online that we can have a raid into, and we'll go from there. So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the closing doors, everyone. I'll see you in just a second. Alrighty, everyone. Well, hope you guys have had a wonderful evening tonight. Maybe more silly builds in the future. Oh, I'm definitely going to be doing some. Absolutely, I'm going to be doing some more. I don't know exactly what I want to build yet, but I am definitely planning on doing that in the future. The unlimited blade works, going to be unlimited Gatling works. Exactly. We are always going for Gatlings. 100%. So guys, for those of you who are new here, we've got a few new faces tonight. We do have a Discord. If you've enjoyed yourself here, we'd love to have you join us. We do all kinds of things here on the channel. We do lots of platform games, RPGs, and of course Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a big feature on the channel. If you enjoy the world's worst children's card game, we do that every week more or less. We go stream of building Gundams on GB4. We could do one of those one night, absolutely, yeah, just a whole stream of building stuff. I don't know how long it would take, I don't know if it'd be interesting or not, but we could definitely do something with that. But yeah, if you guys have enjoyed yourself here, we will be back next week. I don't actually know what we're going to do on Saturday next week because, well, we finished GB4. Saturday was normally our platformer night. So we've taken a break for Gundam Breaker, of course. We'll figure something out for it. I don't know exactly what. Oh, Reverend Scar, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying yourself here tonight. Thank you so much. And what I did for GB4, references to other mechs are always fun, or Digimons are really popular. That is true. I've got a few Gundams that I want to, gunpla, I want to make based off of Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters, actually. But yeah, we'll see. Now, I need to get myself wrapped up. It's getting late here, so we're going to do a raid, and... oh, full armor! Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Hope you've enjoyed yourself here tonight. We're going to do a raid, and we're going to do a raid into the always lovely Sylvie Close, who is also playing Gundam right now. She is playing Gundam Battle Operation 2. So we're going to give her a raid. This is our raid message, everyone. Perfectly normal made raid. If you're not subscribed, you can leave the emote off the end. It's not a problem. You can do a smiley face. You can do a heart there, whatever you want. There you go. If you buy 2, you can do it. Oh yes, I will do that off stream. Don't worry. Absolutely. So there's our raid message, everyone. Give some love to Sylvie. Looks like she's just sorting into battle now, so hopefully she has good luck with it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.